Right, recording has begun. So, if you haven't been here before, or maybe you don't know this, usually in RimWorld, I don't do a lot of exploits or clever use of game mechanics or extreme cheese. I don't mind if you do. It's a single player game. Do whatever you want. But I typically don't do extreme exploits. However, I want to do a run where I'm allowed to do all of them. So in this run, I'm going to do all kinds of crazy exploits. I will explain to you what the exploits are the first time I do them. If you need a reference to the ones that we're doing, again, and you don't want to go back or whatnot, you can type !cheese in the chat here on the live stream, or you can go to my website, have a page there with a list of all the exploits, AdamVersusEverything.com, that we're going to use in this run. So,
steal yourself. We are building an army.
Biscuit wants me to repeat this for the third time. Biscuit, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you, Biscuit, very much appreciated. So, one thing though, I don't want this to be a normal run. So I want to show that the exploits can overcome even crazy odds in battle. So what we're going to do, we're going to start out with Fluid Ideology because Fluid has some cheesy things you can do with it as well. But the plan is to be, to have Nudism, Blindsight, and, yeah, my cheat sheet, and Pain is Virtue Scarification. So with Nudism, we're going to have no armor, we're going to die very quickly. With Blindsight, we are going to be slower at everything, we're going to botch all kinds of stuff. And with extreme scarification, our all of our stats are gonna be lower. Basically, our manipulation, everything is gonna be lower because our consciousness is gonna be lowered. So I'm gonna show that with exploits, hopefully we can overcome all that craziness. Yeah. All right, let's get started. Thank you guys for watching here live. If you're watching later on YouTube or on the VODs, I appreciate that also. If you haven't already, think about subscribing on YouTube as well. It really does help out the channel. Any interaction with the channel helps out. Okay, so we are doing this also in naked tribal brutality. So what that means is naked brutality, a single naked pawn, but we're doing it set to tribal so that research is slower and they only start with tribal research, so we won't have electricity or anything like that. Another thing we're doing to save time is on this kind of setup, I would re-roll until we were tough super immune. That could take us like an hour to re-roll, and I might accidentally skip it. So we are going to ensure that we get tough super immune with the scenario. All right, we're going to play against Randy. No pauses always, commitment mode. Going to go to custom here. We're going to set it to losing is fun, the hardest difficulty. But then we are going to put the threat scale to 500%. So what this means is that raids are going to get bigger and more complex faster. So it's more than double of losing is fun. Everything else, though, is going to be the default losing is fun settings. Hey, Potato. Yeah, thank you again, Biscuit. I was just joking, but thank you. I appreciate it. So for our seed, we're going to go with cheese, all capital, 30% globe coverage, population set to crowded, everything else the same. So if you want us to play on the same world seed, all capital cheese, global coverage, 30%, excuse me, and population set to crowded. All right. Yeah, thank you, Potatoes. I appreciate that. Let's go on Emerald Dragon. Welcome in. Here's the world. I usually play on a bigger map. I'm going to do 250 as part. One of the exploits takes a long time to set up the bigger your map is. So I'm going to just play on the standard. We're going to do 250. Similar, yeah, snails. All right, we're going to settle down here, I think near this road. I kind of want sandstone, right? So sandstone is a lot faster to build with. So I might look around for some sandstone. Near a road, sandstone, marble. Sandstone is really quick to put up walls and stuff. I'm gonna go with this spot. The main thing is we want to do temperate forest on this. We need somewhere that we can, animals can graze and whatnot. And year-round growing is gonna be important for us because we're gonna be nude all the time. So being out in cold or hot weather, it's really gonna suck. All right. I wonder if the Anima tree counterbalances it, or when it could start, won't have natural. Yeah, natural meditation is very strong. We don't care that we're angering the tribals. Don't care. We actually want to anger all the tribals in the long run. Okay, so we are going to go with Fluid Ideology this time. And the reason why is because there are some cheeses that we can specifically do with Fluid, namely getting more than 6 rituals, and I will talk about that as we get it set up. But right now, we're just going to go into this, and we're going to start out with Human Primacy. And we're going to load Way of the Cheese. Find every exploit. Embrace any clever use of mechanics. Give in to the power of the cheese. Here is the cheese block. So if you don't know what happened to the previous run, you can check the beginning of the VOD. About 5 minutes in, I go over what all happened. Physical love is prohibited right now, and that's part of a cheese exploit that we're gonna do. I'll talk about it when we get there. We have research set to very fast, but it's actually still slower than Crash Landed or Naked Brutality start because we're tribal. Execution is respective of guilty, cannibalism acceptable. Blindness is horrible now, later on it'll be required. Bonding disapproved. Corpses are ugly now, later on we won't care. We're gonna change this with fluid. Hate fungus, right now diversity of thought is neutral, later will be bigoted. Insect meat despised, nutrient paste disgusting. Scarification horrible, later on it'll be sublime. Skull spikes desired, slavery acceptable. Female clothing fully nude, male clothing fully nude. No armor for us in this run. Organ use acceptable, spouses we don't care. All right. Our leader is the great cheesemonger. Our moral guide is the fromager. Our production specialist is the cheesemaker. We have 6 rituals. They are all set as joint events. We have Neo Pillow and what? And we have the Great Cheese Altar. You know what? I'm going to change this to just a single one. And again, this is part of the cheese. We'll talk about that later. But I'm going to put this as a Persona Zeus Hammer. And I'm going to change this to... Someone asked me what my favorite cheese was. So it's going to be Pepper Jack. Pepper Jack. We are doing fluid so that we can get more than 6 rituals. The big reason, yeah. So we'll start out with 6 joint events to get us kick-started the grand slice. The grand slice. Keep hitting my microphone. All right. There we go. Good start. Hickory smoked Gouda. All right, so we are using a mod called Random Plus. If you haven't seen Random Plus before, what it does is it re-rolls until it hits the criteria you want. So it's not like Prepare Carefully where you can choose everything and make a godly pawn that you wouldn't normally be able to roll. What this one does, I have the problem that when I'm clicking through to get a good pawn, I will end up clicking again. I'll get in the habit of clicking and I'll not scroll, but I'll randomize past the pawn that I want. So what this does is you set the stats that you want it to roll until it hits, and then it will do that and it will stop on it so that you don't skip. So this does not create pawns that you couldn't get normally. It just rolls until you hit that. So, all right, let's do this again. 24 years old. Look at the combat. Plants are good though. Last time we had bad planting. So combat is our big problem. This looks pretty good. Let's just go with it. Oh, combat's gonna be a real problem. We're social, we can research. Plants is very good. Construction is good for naked brutality. I think we're gonna build a trap very early and hope for the best because our combat is really, really bad. But yeah, we'll just go with our first roll here. Save a lot of time, especially with the stream and everything. All right, he looks a little older than 24. He's got the Steve Martin syndrome going. All right, we haven't been on this map before. Check it out. Our first goal will be able to set up a little shack, get a trap up, get some planting going, and then we really need to survive until we can get to an EMP grenade and a smoke launcher. He's under a lot of stress. All right, here we go. If I missed anyone coming in, I'm sorry. It was during this whole opening spiel, but I do appreciate you. Osmodeus, Hellscare, Noob Sky, Jaliet. Here we go. Yeah, the last tip to this for anyone that's, I'll put it up on YouTube, but for anyone that's watching and doesn't watch that, we died on day 1. As soon as we started, we got food poisoning off berries, 2% chance. And then that night, the temperature got cold enough for initial hypothermia and we died. The name of the reroll mod is Random Plus. Random Plus. All right, here we go. I really like it. Random Plus is really nice. I could probably make it a YouTube short, yeah. Yeah, the guinea pig finished it off. All right. Anima tree, that's a pretty good location. That's better than the last map. Look at this. Anima tree next to, where are the other geothermals? Oh, they're all way down south. Well, we have 2 here, screw it. All right. Set up to harvest. We're gonna turn on auto repair, turn off auto home zone. What's building allowance? Hey, we have a shack we can use in the beginning too. This is so much better than the map we just lost on. You just never know what you're gonna get, I suppose. All right. I like this. Look at this. Holy crap, this is gonna be a good start, I think. All right, let's set him up to chop some trees here, get us started. While we're doing some other stuff, we'll just set those. Man, nice. Okay, so let's plan some stuff. We are going to go ahead and figure out how we want to do this tree. So eventually we'll want this in a room, 13 by 13 room. How do I want to do our initial base? I think I'll just build right beside the tree. We got rich soil. It's not super close, but not super far away either. So I think I'll just build a starting area here. And we'll use this. Is there any table around we can grab? Let's see one. Some berries. A lot of berries too. Very nice. This is a nice, we'll have to see how everything else is, but so far this looks like a pretty good map for a flat, standard size map. All right, structure, we're going to go ahead and just seal this up. We're gonna make it as large as we can. And we'll go ahead and claim all this. Yeah, it should be fine to claim it all, I think. Is that what we want to do? Yeah, we'll do it. All right, we'll claim all that. And let's get some things planted here. I think I'm just going to plant nearby to start with. No, let's use the rich soil. Growing zone. There we go. Put rice there. Let's set up his jobs and some other things like that. Sleeping spots. All right. For work, fire, patienting, doctor. We're gonna set them to self-tend. They're not great at doctoring, but not terrible. Bed rest. We'll do that ourselves. Wardening. He's not good at handling. Cooking is kind of whatever. Growing, planting is very good though. Not good at crafting either, unfortunately. But overall, pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go in Tiro, Azuka, Dexter, welcome in. Everyone nude with their blind. Yeah, Ariana, welcome in. We need a desert map you have died on before. The structure reminds you of that? Yeah, that's, yeah. All right, we'll put a dumping zone out here for now. And a little stockpile zone inside. And we'll get a torch in here. Okay. Here's a big table. Yeah, I think I'll just make a little wooden one. That'll be all right. Probably faster than going and getting that, and maybe anyway. I'll just make a little wooden one in here. All right. Let's get a trap down right away. That there. And plant. Watching the last. Yeah, it was unfortunate. Oh. Let's get our meditation spot here. All right, and for our schedule, we're gonna put meditation at the beginning. We're gonna do, we'll start with 4. There we go. Let's set up some other things. We're gonna go into the default medicine tab. This is not a mod, this is in the base game. We're gonna put it on doctoring, but no medicine, so we don't waste medicine on saving people. Also going to go into, can't talk today, into reward preferences under quests. Turn all this off. We want monetary rewards, especially early on. So I'm gonna turn off goodwill and stuff like that. Again, no mod required for that. So go back to the beginning of the VOD, 5 minutes in, Indy, and I talk about it if you're curious. All right, so we got a trap. Yeah, I go over the whole thing and what'll happen about 5 minutes into today's VOD if you are Super curious. But long story short, a held open door, yeah. A series of events leading to a held open door. Okay, let's go ahead and get a full table in here. And what kind of blocks do we have here? We got marble and we got sandstone. Right, okay. Okay, we're gonna remove that marble floor to get the blocks up and also to save on some dirtiness in here. And then we're going to work on getting a fueled stove. So I wanna get this, actually, let's have him plant and grow before construction. It's problem with Twitch. You can reload Twitch. If it still keeps doing it, then you have to turn off low latency mode. To turn off low latency mode, you go to the little gear below chat. You click it and you click advanced and turn off low latency mode. But yeah, it's a Twitch issue, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and equip a log so at least we have something. Real noble, chased by a single mad animal again. Yeah, that's true. DRG, welcome in. That's true. Now we know how that noble feels for sure. All right, we'll set these to deconstruct. We'll see how much we have after that. 2% chance to get food poisoning there. Didn't get it this time. That's good news. Last time we tried this, we got food poisoning off our first berries. 2% chance. Crazy. Crazy. I'll leave it on runaway for now. We'll try to pull them back if something happens. We are really bad at combat, so very, very bad. We want to get this set up pretty quickly. I think I'm gonna put a little wall here. So if anyone's wondering why these are in the wrong order, I forgot to fix it. Blueprints is a mod that we're gonna use for something specific in this run, and I forgot to make it so that it appears down here. And it's not a mod setting, it's something you actually have to edit. So I'll do that for the next stream, but it's a little annoying for me. I don't know why. I don't know why they have it that way. All right, let's expand the home zone. I don't really care about them fixing that right now. So I don't want them to really repair that. Yeah, I've already claimed it though. Rice is planted. Yeah, it's just to make it easier for us to lay down like party spots and stuff later on, which is part of an exploit that we'll talk about later. I'll explain the exploits as I go, and if anyone wants to re-reference them, I have them up on my website, unroastedeverything.com, or you can go to Exploitation Cheese. So. A met guinea pig, you'll believe at this point. Yeah. Getting berries, and then we'll work on getting to that fueled stove. So fueled stove. Eventually.
Two-time Euro chicken champ right here.
I'm gonna hold that door open for now. Okay. Blindsite playable if you don't have royalty. It's part of Ideology. So if you have Ideology, you can play Blindsight. If you don't have Ideology, then no, you can't. Lost a tribal brutality game to manhunting cats. Doors. The bane of our existence. I was telling people earlier, I've probably lost more RimWorld games to held open doors than anything else. Like, held open doors. Ambrosia. Alright. Held open doors. Anyone there? Okay. Rabbits. Oh my god, rabbit, come on. Come on. Hey, I think we can get a little bit of melee experience here. Nice. How much melee experience was that really? All right. Very, very little. So. Butcher creature, do forever. Butcher everything. Butcher everything. Mambo number ho. Yeah, you know what? They were still alive though. Put it back in the naming queue. Ground and 0 melee. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah. I wish there was a way to cheese melee skill like there is with range skill, but I don't think there is in the game anymore. There used to be long ago. A visitor already. Too smart, not slothful. Yeah, I really don't care about hair at all. I dyed it for charity. We raised $85,000 for an awesome charity, and I'm just letting it grow out normal. I'm not gonna re-dye it or anything like that. I don't care how it looks really. And my wife cut it like she likes it, so she's happy with it. I really don't care. Before my wife, I literally just buzzed my hair all the time, just buzz my hair. I didn't care. So whatever my wife wants to look like, I don't care. She can have it. But if you like it, fantastic. What's up, Jimmy? Get these out of here. Okay, so we need to get a little bit more steel. We'll just deconstruct for now because I don't think we're good at mining, right? We're not that bad at mining, actually. A 4, but no, we'll deconstruct. Yeah, the charity raised a lot more than what the goal originally was, so it was pretty awesome. Doctors Without Borders, for anyone that's wondering what it was raised for. We did that in November. Me along with a big group of other streamers did a RimWorld hot potato playthrough where we passed a save file around for a week with various experience playing the game, and it was a lot of fun. Be careful. Ha ha ha. Execution accuracy. That must be a mod, a gas car, yeah. Doctors Without Borders does amazing work. Yeah, I'm gonna donate every guide I make this year. I'm gonna donate. It's not a lot, but it's what I can right now. I'm gonna donate $5 to Doctors Without Borders for every guide I make this year. At least. Right now it's 5. Hopefully I'll be able to do more later. Okay, that's actually enough. That's all that. Okay. What happened to the last run? If you go back to the beginning of the VOD, 5 minutes in, I talk about the entire downfall, but basically a held open door. Any amount of, yeah, they do. It's crazy how much they can stretch money there. It really is. Like, they have a chart on what all they can do with $10 donated, so it's really incredible. Let's go and peel. Jay, welcome in. How can you change cheese range skill? You can actually get range skill by using an EMP launcher or smoke launcher on any pawn in the game. Animal, enemy, prisoner, someone that's researching. You can force attack with smoke or EMP and you'll get experience for it. Can blind pawns only melee? No. They're just really bad at everything. They can still do everything, they're just really bad at it. Yeah, I was really happy with how much we raised. It's really crazy. It's 5 more than 0 per guide that I could donate last year. That's a good point, yeah. It's an infinite amount more than I was able to donate last year with guides. So we have had a couple guides come out this year. But I really like the guides that we put out this year. Smurf has helped with these ones. Exclamation Wealth and Exclamation FF. Those two are the newest guides. One's a wealth guide, which is pretty comprehensive. One's a guide to friendly fire, and there's some interesting information in the friendly fire guide that you might not realize. Not only do we go over what the exact like rate. Oh no, we botched it. I'm sure we're not already blind. Not only do we go over exactly like the friendly fire range and everything, but there's some other kind of quirky things of friendly fire that can really screw you over. No, unfortunately, meleeing like structures and stuff, it doesn't give you XP. Yeah. All right, we're trying to get our fueled stove done here. Hey, there we go. All right, we're gonna cook some oatmeal. We're only gonna do ×1 right now. Do until we have X. We're gonna just put it on 4, and then we're gonna pause until we have 1. We're gonna allow meats and animal products and turn off vegetarian. And we're gonna copy this, paste it. So the reason I'm doing this is if we have meat, which is gonna spoil faster, we'll use the meat first. If we don't have meat, then we'll start using vegetables. And then we'll also put pemmican down here and just do forever, and we'll turn everything on for pemmican with our leftover. An open door happened to the last one. But if you want to see the details, I go over it at the beginning of this stream, about 5 minutes in. Okay. All right, so we really want to research stone cutting and start getting that done. So I am gonna get a research table down as well. And let's extend this a little bit. I'll do the old-fashioned tunnel for now. I think just 2 traps will be enough to start. Yeah, I meant to set that up. I just didn't have time. I used to do that. Expedition last run, yeah. Let's go bad soap. Really, fire guide actually helps a lot. Yeah, like the door thing is really big. A long time ago, before I knew that, I got a lot of friendly fire, and I didn't understand why. And I think the door exception, I think we call it in the video guide. I think that's one of the ways that you have you learn friendly fire incorrectly. It was for me anyway. Because I would have people that were just like 2 or 3 deep get hit by friendly fire, and I was like, what the crap? So I try not to go 3 deep early game. Turns out that's not always the case. A door can change it. So I think that's what was happening to me. But anyway, for details, !FF, or just check out the YouTube page. All right, let's actually cook a meal here, where the meat goes bad. There we go. A meal. Now we'll get this done. And then we will get a research bench up. And I really don't like the blueprint being there. Step here. I have to change that. I'm gonna get used to this today, and then when I change it back to the normal, it's gonna be like, wait, why is it this way? Change is bad. We need 25 steel for that. Do we have that? No, so we'll deconstruct a couple more things. There we go. That should be enough. How's the non-box shape for now? Yeah. Next, we're typing Expedition FF. I can't believe. So for anyone that wasn't here, we started this run earlier today, and we lost on day 1. Randy was not asleep during that run. He's already been more chill. We're already on day 4. We made it 4 times longer already. He was, yeah. He killed us on day 1. We got a 2% food poisoning chance hit right off the bat, followed by hypothermia, followed by a Manhunter event on day 1. Pretty brutal. Randy Cheese the Cheeser. It's like, yeah. He wanted to let us know who's boss still. Do you have an opinion preference on weapon mods? Shotguns having spread individual pellets as opposed to the small clumps in vanilla RimWorlds? I've never used a weapon mod like that, but I mean, there's different kinds of shotguns and things like that in real life, right? So there are plenty of shotguns IRL that don't do the big, like, massive, like, buckshot spread type thing. I mean, buckshot's not even a huge spread, but you know what I mean. Or slugs, and I don't know. I guess more variety in RimWorld would be excellent in general. So I'd be fine with it if they did rehauls or added new weapons like that for sure. And I'm never opposed to any mods. I mean, you know, play the game however you like playing it. But I haven't tried those ones, so I don't have any personal opinion on how they actually work with the game, if that makes sense. All right, we're gonna clear everything here. We're gonna put things that we don't need inside out. So plasteel, steel. I doubt we're gonna have uranium right now, but we'll go ahead and put that. And we'll also go ahead and put stone block. So all these things don't have HP in piles. And so we're gonna put them outside so they're not taking up space. Don't tell me what to do. I'll play the game how you like playing it. I was asked how the YouTube channel is doing. The YouTube channel is doing a lot better than last year, for sure. The hype of Ideology and 1.3 and stuff, and of Darkest Dungeon 2 have died down substantially. So it's not as it's not getting as many views as it was like a month or 2 months ago, but I'm still happy with it. Yeah, we talked about that before, that shotguns are pretty comical in a lot of games. Yeah. It's like insta-kill if you're close, but if you are like more than 8 feet away, it does like no damage. That is not how it works in real life, no. Rename the toque to the beanie mod. Perfect. Perfect. All right, we're gonna research stone cutting. And that's Guarlin sprout, huh? I'm not sure if I'm gonna have Guarlins or not in this one. I might just go ahead and, I think I'm gonna go ahead and harvest it so that we have the option later. Tarkov does shotguns well. I still haven't played Tarkov. You do that. Haven't done that. A lot of people are surprised they hear me say things like, I like shooter games and whatnot. They're like, what? You like other games aside from like strategy? Yes. There's strategy in those games, a different type. All right. I'm going to expand area 1 to down here. We're gonna bring that squirrel down. We're gonna slaughter it. Those are wooden traps, yep. I would not use steel traps this early. All right, butcher the squirrel until I tell my wife. Tarkov's hardcore. Yeah, I've seen a little, I've watched a little of it, and it's definitely complex for a shooter. Did we reach the raid goal? We did, yeah, thank you, Squash Wool. Yeah, thank you guys that helped out with that. We reached the goal, we hit like 92 or something. And I'm back to playing it. Even though the sponsorship is over, I'm playing it every day a little bit while I'm working, so. All right. Played the Tale series? No, I have not played those yet. I'm gonna put some of those, like the, what is it, the wolf one, on vote for story day. You like and hate it? Yeah, I'm that way with a bunch of games too. Let's go on DK, welcome in. So welcome in Cargo Pod. Holy crap, carnivore fine meals. Well, we can't actually, like most of this is gonna rot before we can use it. Wow. This is a completely different Randy. Literally nothing has changed. I know, like, sometimes I get people on YouTube that's like, why is Randy so nice to you? What is going on? Is your game modded? No. People here at the stream just saw the previous attempt where Randy killed us on day 1 with like 3 negative events on day 1. And now this one we haven't had any negative events. So it's just the nature of RNG, right? So just silly though. It's silly. Hashtag scripted. Attempt to beat that bunny down. The difference is just crazy. The animals are wandering in to try to get food and stuff, but I need that open for when we do get a raider. So, paid actor, survivorship bias, day 1 deaths don't make it. That's true. I think I'm gonna put that day 1 death up on YouTube though. People have asked me to put my losses up on YouTube. I don't lose that many late games, the thing. So, and I've said before, I'm not sure how interesting it would be to put up losses in the first like 5 days, because that's really the pressure point in most runs. Is like, once I survive the first season, we get settled in a little base and whatnot, we usually survive till late game, and then occasionally we'll lose like super late. Well, what tail game are you talking about? I thought you were talking about the Telltale games. Are you talking about... I mean, there's so many games with tail in it. So which one are you talking about? Why don't you post your losses? What losses? Yeah. Cat video, discuss how you could have won. Yeah, that I might do something like that. Could do a compilation of a few losses. That would work. Yeah, give me the name of one of them, then I'll know which ones you're talking about. Post losses, but still run the winning music at the end. We're talking about like the Tales of Rosaria and that kind of stuff. Tales of yeah, those. No, I haven't played those. My wife has though. Played some of them. I haven't played those ones. I thought you were talking about the Telltale games like Walking Dead and the Wolf one or whatever. But all right, I really want to get stone cutting out of the way, so we're not going to set him to do anything else right now. I am going to go ahead and set up some zones though, even if we're not going to use them right now. We're going to have an inside zone. The game doesn't pause even during menus like this for me. We have walls, work, animals. That's good enough for now. So inside, we'll put literally inside the building here. Okay. And work, we're gonna leave him pretty close to this area right now. There we go. Also in this run, we're gonna be pretty particular on our first few joins. Early on, because of population intent, until we get to about 3 pawns, the game is going to try to give us a lot of pawns. We're going to get a lot of downed raiders instead of dead. Like, there's going to be a lot of opportunities for recruitment in general. So, our goal will be to get some really good pawns, specifically, like any kind of god pawn, obviously, but specifically people that have mood boosts from things. Like any game that's sandbox, complicated enough that I can cheese it. This is a new cheese run raider, yeah. A new one. All right, here we go. I heard some free meat, but we don't need free meat right now. We got plenty of food. Some of that food's gonna go bad because it fell from the sky. We're not gonna be able to eat it in time. Look at that. Getting some research done. Nice. Clip. I'm not sure if there's a clip of yesterday's, but if you want the explanation, about 5 minutes into this VOD, I go over it. I've not played Space Haven yet. I've heard mixed things about Space Haven. It's on my list, or my list to try, my to try list, but I have not yet. So right now, what we're doing is we are going to get stone cutting, and we're gonna make a stone structure. I think there's actually some more marble here that we can rip up as well. So let's see how much we get from this. Expander works out. Man, this is a completely different Randy than just like the one earlier, literally before this run. Try it. I think Trish tried it recently. It was the most recent person I saw in chat talking about their feelings of the game as well, if I'm remembering correctly. Feel like that's who it was. Yeah, we'll get an initial little base it up. Trisha, did you try out Space Haven? I'm remembering correctly. Was that you? Is that you? Space Haven. Duh. I keep skipping for you when I say it. Hopefully that's on your end. Is the stream skipping for anyone else? No skipping, okay. Feel like you should be able to eat at the research table. What if we get your papers dirty? Tribal naked brutality. Nice, chill, sleepy start. Didn't care for Space Haven very much. Your Wi-Fi is doing it. We're over halfway to getting stone cutting. Let's plan out some more stuff while we don't have anything else to do. New P music. Oh, look at that. That's gonna block us. Ah, okay. We'll put the cinder here. Little sweet hour start. New P music track just stealth hit like 2 days ago or something. Just a free update to the mod. Killing it. Double wide. Yeah, I'm gonna make a double wide wall earlier on this time. So that's gonna be our initial base. Let me look. So I think that's gonna have to be 14 out. I'll have to dry that at some point. But that'll be the initial plan, I think. If we survive that far, we are sure planning way ahead. But you know, there's not a lot to do this early game while he's researching, so we might as well think of things. I don't like how close to the edge of the map we are. Got about a half hour into it. Excuse me, didn't grab you right away. It is kind of RimWorldy. P music hitting in the fields. Playing the boxes. There's going to be rooms that we will expand into. So our first one, I think I'm going to put here. Actually. Man, I'm really scared about the edge of the map. Edge of the map is a scary, scary place. Little Raymond music. We have an exploit that we're going to use to help with this, but it's going to take a while to get to that exploit. So, what kind of water is that? That's deep water. It's like RimWorld on a ship, but it has less polish. I'll decide if that's the part of the base we're going to do like that or not. That's a lot of, we'll have to dry a lot of that up to do it, so I'm not so sure about that, but. Hi, Stellar, come to your colony for the royal ascent. He's ascetic, now works the fields in your colony, is unhappy that he has a big bedroom. Ah, the ascetics. Ascetic royal. Always nice. He's working the fields. Not too good to work the fields. All right, so close to being done with that, and then we'll get stone cut. We'll get our first room or two done. I think I'm gonna do this spot though. Whoa, whoa. Maybe this one. It doesn't really matter. So it has less trees to get started, but. Who could say that from their colony? Yeah, I've never had the... Yeah, the Emperor worked my rice fields. The Emperor pays tribute to me. No, I've not had them do that. All right. There we go. So let's go ahead and go grab the stone cutting table. We need 30 steel for that. I don't remember how much the sarcophagus gives, but we're about to find out. This is the second run of today. I don't know total. Yeah, no problem, Raider. I'll try to get a clip of it for the future. 30, look at that. Look at that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and make marble blocks. Dude, so we have X, and X is just gonna be like 50 for now. All right, let's get started. Last run certainly deserves a clip. The guinea pig. The one day lost one. Lots of dead door. Very dangerous stuff, yeah. Yeah, it's silly. It's silly to lose like a 48-hour run to a held open door, but that's probably my most common death in RimWorld is held open door. Either forgetting it, being held open by an item, you know, whatever. Held open door in general. Deadly, deadly. I'm surprised we actually haven't had a joint event or anything, but once we get this done, I will set up the ritual spot and we'll get started with rituals. Join the run. The queue works differently now. Queue works differently, but yeah, it doesn't reset between runs anymore, but you can definitely buy new tickets. Is there a clip of the last? I don't think so. Did the beaver in the house get in an open door? Yeah, my first loss, yeah. My first loss ever in RimWorld was to Alpha Beavers. Let's go on Major Hurts, welcome in. I don't know, the beginning of the game like this is, I always like it. It's just like, unless we die on day one. Otherwise, it's super chill otherwise. Alpha Beavers. That was back when Alpha Beavers could spawn on any map type. Transfer pod. All right, let's see here. Nervous, brawler, misogynist. We're gonna be very particular in the beginning here. So, wow. We're a nudist though. Probably just eat those people. Probably just eat those guys. Man, our combat is so bad. Super, super bad. If we get attacked by a nimble enemy, we just lose. Name him Adaption Factor. Let's go on Zidian. Yeah, we'll just eat these people. Just to be clear, I say something in that Beavers clip that I have not used since then. It was a bad habit way back then, so my apologies. But I have become a better person since then. Monring. Sorry. New quote. I think I'll just eat these people. There's a lot of cannibalism quotes, yeah. Quite a few, quite a few. And we'll just do wooden doors on this to start with. Got plenty of wood. Solar flare, that doesn't matter at all. This run is so much different than the one that we just did. Oh man. Gotta go rewatch it now. The olden days. During my first like dozen hours of RimWorlds. Died to 3 alpha beavers. The OG RimWorld was too. So yeah, but for anyone that doesn't know, alpha beavers now spawn on basically maps with low amount of trees. So tundra, arid shrubland, you know, desert maps, stuff like that. Used to, though, they could spawn on like any map. So they would spawn on temperate forest. They would just eat your entire friggin' map. My wife giggling at me. Get you by sending you meat and then turn off the power. Not today, Randy. Your mind, that's a compliment? Thanks, only. No, I take it as, man, you look like crap back then. Jesus Christ, what were you doing with yourself? No, I know what you mean. Thank you. It's been a bit of self-improvement since then. Self-re-improvement. Look how far I've gone in RimWorld, yeah. All right. Well, we can't get this person no matter what. Another brawler. Why do we keep having brawlers show up? They can just kill us easily. I think I'm gonna shut this door. I don't want him coming in. If we get a raid, I'll have to remember to reopen it. Or scales directly with RimWorld skills. Yes, exactly, yeah. I wouldn't be the man I am today without RimWorlds. Yeah, wood floors, look at that. What was I doing? Wood floors. Who uses wood floors? I think most people do in the beginning. Tribal naked brutality is always a really slow start, though. When we do get attacked, it'll be just by one raider, and we probably won't get attacked by more than one raider until we have a higher population. So the other one, if you go back to the beginning of the VOD, about 5 minutes in, I explain what happened, but very long story short, held open door was unnoticed. My only chance of recruiting with 0 attacking skills by festivals? No, not specifically. So festivals will be a good one. That's what I'm going to start with. We'd also have auto join events, crash pods that we help, and, you know, down a prisoner using traps. So you skipped wood floor and you went straight to carpet. Oh yes, something even more flammable. Perfect. More wealth, more flames. We're building really close to the edge. That's my only thing I'm really scared of. So we might look for an early mule character to work on blocking this as well. So if we have an early join that isn't great, but we can use them to block that top edge, we'll do that for our first exploit of this run. Our first cheese. The cheese is coming for anyone that's like, I don't see anything cheesy yet. Tribal naked brutality is a slow start, but trust me, we'll get to some just stupid things, just silliness. Group of travelers passing through. Hello, hello. Fondue incoming. Where's the cheese? It's with the cream filling and the beef. Sounds terrible. Where's the beef? Where's the cream filling? What raid points can drop? Raid start? It's pretty low. I want to say it's like 300 or something. It's pretty low, actually. Chip beef's good, though. Gross. Especially pepper jack. That's cream and beef. Are they gonna be cannibal? Yes. So we have a refugee. We have a refugee, which can be scary because if they betray, they literally kill us. But we're gonna accept them, and we might arrest them because we do have good social, and we might even just have them die from food. So greedy, we don't want that. Masochist, they're also terrible at. They're also terrible at oh. At fighting, so I'm probably gonna kill them. But I could have them haul a few things before they're done. Nah, we're just gonna kill them. Then we get a knife from this. Knife's not great, but and we'll get some melee skill. we'll get some medicine, some ambrosia. Nice. Look at us, moving up in the world. I'll join a refugee. I don't know what the percentage is. You used to be able to tell, but you can't anymore. Level 1 melee, yeah. Uh-oh. If I hit that trap. Stand there and taking it. What is it? Get some medical experience as well. Just a wooden foot. I gotta stop walking over that trap. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay. If she gets up, we'll do it again. I won't put her over the trap this time. All right, that's almost done. So let's go ahead and get our doors on there. Out. Our new Smurf. We will be looking for a wimp to recruit for a new Smurf. Should we name it? Should that be tradition now? We name the adaption wimp Smurf. And if anyone's like, what's an adaption wimp? It's part of an exploit. I'll explain when we get there. We'll start naming them Smurf every time. We'll always have a Smurf in the corner that we beat up. It's a good idea. Everyone needs a Smurf in their run. So we are close to a tribal base. They're gonna hate us, but for that, losing by walking over your own trap would be pretty charming, you think, after losing to the guinea pig? Yeah. Let's go on Newton. Welcome in. Welcome in. So we pulled some duplicates last time. So Newton and Zidian are going to end up being the first couple pawns that we get in on this one. And then we'll go back to the random draw. They were drawn randomly, but they were already in the last run, so... In? No, I mean, sometimes you just can't do anything. Sometimes you just die on day one and there's nothing you can do about it. Just the way it goes sometimes. All right, we're gonna put another door there as well for Cheese. In terms of entertainment, it was great. Yeah, it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. I enjoyed it. I laughed as well. Whoops. I laughed and laughed. All right. Let's get some more wood here. Also, one thing I'd like to do is go ahead and put remove roof area over this tree, so don't forget. Has it changed yet? It's not repick? No. No. Lino has made the change, but I have not had time to implement it yet. So I need to download the new update that he did for me and get it working and then test it out. So no, it has not been changed to not repick at the moment, but we will have it. I should have it by the next week stream at least. So yeah, thank you, Element. All right, we'll get those doors done, and then we'll get a little trap tunnel. Should do us for a long time. Here we go. He's in Python. Yeah, Python. Bullock, a held open door, let a bunch of mechs in, is the long story of it. If you want the specifics, you can go to the beginning of the VOD and click about 5 minutes in, and I'll go over the specifics. But a held open door, let mechs through, and so the thing about these runs with being scarred, blind, and nude eventually is that it's very fragile. So if the cheese fails and anything gets in, we basically die. But I learned a lot from that run, and we're going to implement it in this one. This one should go much more smoothly, I would say. Get a copy of the program for fun. I believe Lino said that they're going to leave it as like open source and things like that and free and whatnot. So I will ask them to clarify. And if so, then I'll put it up somewhere that it can be downloaded. Oh no, she died. More food. Yeah, let me clarify with him. All right, so we're getting moved up here. And let's get this spot done. There we go. Move those out. Cheese got eaten. Yeah, but we're on to a new cheese, and I have high hopes for this one. We're gonna reload. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Lino. Thank you. So Lino, if it's fine with you, I can also make a page on my website and just put it on there if you're leaving it for, you know, everyone to just download or whatever. And Lino, if you have like, if you do these type of things, but you have like a tip button or Patreon or anything for like code projects or whatever, I know a lot of people do that. If you do that, let me know and I'll put that on the page. I don't want to put my stuff on it, you know. So yeah, just let me know. Just do it for fun. Okay. Yeah, GitHub is public. Yeah. I was just meaning somewhere that I can easily, like, I might even do just a forwarding link where it's like adverseverything.com/q or something, and it will forward to the GitHub page or whatever. Make sure I put the right hub there. Yeah, I'm sure Lino knows because I've told him so much, but I always second guess it. I'm like, hope Lino knows I really appreciate him making that. That's really awesome. Ship chunks down there. This is so much different than literally the Randy run on the same stream right before this run. Crazy. I'm kind of wanting a raider so we can possibly get a prisoner, start recruiting, but sometimes Randy doesn't want to cooperate, so we'll just get a little base built then. Staying alive. Randy killed me immediately and was like, all right, enough work for today. Yeah, he definitely wasn't sleeping earlier. Holy crap. Where are we at on grass? We're at 7. You know, in the last run, we kept trying to get Berserk Pulse. We never got one. So hopefully we'll get it this time. How's it going? Izan? Is that how you pronounce it? Why not in the corner of the map? What do you mean? Why didn't I settle in the corner of the map? I want to settle by the Anima tree. So wherever the Anima tree is where I'm going to settle. Going south. So I want them to be in really close proximity to the tree so they can get there and meditate and get that grass going early. So that's the plan. All right. I think I'm actually going to grab smithing first. No, I'm not. Electricity. I'll get electricity first. I think I'm going to try to power to geothermal quickly in this game too. I mean, look, we have 2 geothermals right here. Unfortunately, all the other geothermals on the bottom of the map, which is going to be a problem when we get to the breacher exploit. But until then, is he not able to go up there? Nope. There we go. There we go. Stages like dry tree, but it's hard work. More than one tree. Yeah, the Anima tree is actually really crazy that you can just get sidecasting to 6 just by meditating on it, and meditation also fulfills recreation, which is another awesome thing. Victor is being chased by iguanas. Yeah. The Guardian tree takes a lot of pruning time for sure. And the Guarlands themselves, I mean, they're okay. I wish they were buffed a little bit, but depending on which one you use, like the Holland Guarlands are really good. They don't eat, they don't require any wealth or anything like that, but it does take a lot of pruning time to get 4 on a single tree. We might have a Guarland slave at some point. We'll keep an eye out for another wimp that has like planting, especially that burning passion planting. Sucks for Victor. Alpaca self-tamed, all right. So for anyone that doesn't know, Randy has about 3 times higher chance of rolling a minor event than a major event. And we just got really unlucky in the run earlier today. Transfer pod, all right. Struggling with 3 of them. This one would join Bloodlust, Steadfast, Tough, Doctor, Animals, Mining. Alright. Let's see if we can grab him. That's a good early pawn. Where'd they go? Pretty good. The trap! I knew Adam. People still, Randy can be, so I tell people I have a guide out. Oh crap, I didn't mean to use that. I tell people that Randy kills you by accident and Cassandra kills you on purpose. And Phoebe kills you by boredom. So it's the new run, yes. Randy is literally the hardest in a nutshell. He can be the hardest. No one can be as hard. Like, he can roll more raid points than anyone else, and he can attack more often, but in general, he doesn't, right? So, and he's the only one that can go to sleep. The other ones actually have, the other ones have forced events, right? Whereas he doesn't. So, yeah. But Cassandra usually ends up being the hardest over time. Unless Randy just decides, all right, you know what? I'm just gonna kill you. She already joined. All right. It is Newton. Already a second one. We have to convert them. So I should have named them until after I converted them. 100%, it's fine. So when you are on, I'll show you. When you're on Naked Brutality, you actually have a bonus to start with, even if you're not proselytizer. You have a low population conversion bonus of 300%. So we will be able to convert them relatively quickly, I think. A gift, where'd they leave us? Steel symbol helmet. Okay. We'll use that for now. Yeah, Randy doesn't have a cooldown on when diseases start and stuff either. Yeah. So he has things that are harder, but I think consistently difficult is Cassandra, right? So we'll get moved in here. We'll decide whether or not to join. Yes. That's why sometimes when you like draft tinned out, you gotta be careful like for medical experience. If you interact with them and drafting them even out on the dirt somewhere, they can auto join as soon as they get up, which can be annoying. So if it's someone you really don't want to join, don't go out and try to get medical experience if they're a space refugee and not already in another faction. Or yeah, let's go in Charlie. Should be able to army to conquer the map. Let's get this done. Door there. I guess it's not. Yeah, they're tough. All right. I was like, I guess it's not too surprising that they got up so quickly. Yeah, they're because they are a tough pawn. So makes a lot of sense. What about the attack level of your enemies? Yeah. Rebuild all over the map, like a small map that you convert into your fortress or something. I do that on the tiny map, but not a normal size map, yeah. Say nephew bowling, that sounds awesome. Keep losing. Have fun. Tiny nephew, the world famous Adam vs. Everything. Absolute celebrity. Says hello. They'll know who I am. I'm just joking. For anyone I know, sometimes I'll joke around. I'll of course have a comment on YouTube. It's like, what? Nobody knows who you are. No, I actually don't want. I've had quite a few people tell me, oh, you're in Indianapolis. I'm in Indianapolis. And I'm like, not because of being rude or anything. I'm like, I hope no one ever notices me while I'm out. I'll be nice. I'll say hello and everything, but nothing. It's, oh no, she's berserk. All 301 game. Yeah, right. I mean, I live in Chicago. Look for me. You know what they say about meeting your heroes. She's gonna go after that friggin' Mega Sloth. Yep. And I'm really concerned the Mega Sloth will go Manhunter. If she does, then... Or it does. Might lose Newton already. I shouldn't have named them. Man, why wasn't there like a turtle out here or something? Chicago dogs. RL, you're worried you like in RimWorlds. See if we get lucky here. We got lucky, alright. Did he just go pee on her? We didn't give Newton any food, so that's what happened. It's a good thing they're tough. If that had gone Manhunter or Revenge, whatever you want to call it, Newton would be screwed. He'd be dead. We're gonna be up there. We got to move in up here. George, welcome in. Thank you for being here. No, don't select the logs. Them being knocked down like that does count to the adaptation factor. Not that we need it at the moment. We basically have no raid points right now, so. Alright. Are they natural adaptation? I doubt it. No, they're not. Should find a hot dog place today. Man, there was a really good hot dog place, like middle of nowhere in Arizona. In a little town called Arizona City, where the only thing it's known for is like the desert around there has lots of signs in it that says, do not come here. This is known cartel trafficking area. So literally like drugs and other things are trafficked through the desert there. And that's the only thing it's known for. Well, there was a little hot dog stand, like a mobile hot dog stand, on the side of the road in Arizona City that my wife and I stopped at. And they had the best hot dogs I've ever had anywhere. Like, what the crap? It was just so random. I ended up going back like once a week. You might be saying, well, how good can a hot dog be? They're all basically the same. No. They must have put cocaine in the hot dogs. You know what? Could have been the cartels, actually. Set us up. What if it was? Yeah. I don't know. It's not a wording as invitation. Crazy. Cartels gotta eat too. You know, come to think of it, why were those hot dogs $30 each? No. They're pretty cheap too. They had all kinds of them. They had one that was like a Polish hot dog. It was a Polish sausage with sauerkraut on it and mozzarella cheese. And I was like, mozzarella and sauerkraut? No friggin' way. But I ended up trying it. I tried every one that they had. And I really liked it. It ended up being my favorite one. I don't know what it... Mad Wild Boar. Why do drug fronts always have the best food? I don't understand. Come on, boar, get in here. Is he just gonna patrol for Newton? What? I got things to do. Gotta set up because if a raid comes, we're dead. These hot dogs are so good. I think I'm addicted. A new start. Yep. Yep. Other died to open door and mechs, basically. Pretty much. All right, let's get moved up. Newton's getting fed. This is a new cheese run. If you want the explanation, the full explanation, yeah, today's VOD about 5 minutes in. I'll give you the full explanation, but long story short, held open door and some centipedes. Cartels paid Anima off hot dogs. Stop him from reporting them. But yeah, if anyone's wondering, you can look it up. Arizona City, I suppose, but it's between, just a small little place between Tucson and Phoenix. It's right off the freeway. It's pretty tasty. Let's get this other trap made. We really need to convert here. Do we have it set? Yeah, we have it set. And warning is at 1. We'll have to see how much percentage we're hitting them with each day. How far of a drive from Phoenix? I'd say maybe like 45 minutes or something like that. Maybe an hour from Yuba, originally. Pizza or hot dog sound good right now. Very original name, that Arizona city. Maine is tart. No. A new start. Let's go in Starfield. Paul. Advent Wraith, welcome in. Sounds so good. Gallows, welcome in.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Actually, you know what? Nah, we'll just ignore it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I don't care if they do anything here. Honestly. Starfish Prime. L. 7 months. Almost a whole calendar year. Order quarters day. Let's say celebrate our 7-month anniversary. Thank you, L. Man, 7 months already. Appreciate it. Why'd I restart? Because I died. So. If I die or I win, I do a new run. I died. Let's go ahead and super glue. Let's see how much this is dropping. Only 3%. Because of steadfast. Man. That sucks. Oh, well. Hey, will you guys take any of our junk? Probably not. Probably not. Talking about your petition for mispronouncing names. There's one you forgot. Couldn't remember their name. Fuego. That's right. That's right. I was like, what the crap is Fugor Ducks? Fuego Redux. Yeah, that's one. So for anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about, a long time ago, so I started using another chat program yesterday, but a long time ago I used to use a chat program that didn't capitalize anything or no names or anything like that. It was all in lowercase all the time. And because of that, I got a bunch of names wrong because my brain just pronounced them from the start to the finish. And there was 2 that I got wrong for quite a while. They didn't tell me. And then it became kind of like a meme thing. So then I started getting other names wrong on purpose and just coming up with names that kind of worked with the name that they have. And I had forgot Fuego was one of those. There was 3 names, but the first one was Insatiabled. I was like, what the crap is Insatiabled? Whatever. Weird name. And a couple of months later, I was like, I had this epiphany. I was like, wait a minute, is your name Insatiable D? And he was like, yes, it is. And I was like, you've let me call you the wrong name for 4 months? He's like, yeah, I thought it was kind of funny, so I just let you do it. And then I realized, shortly after that Tacoma Kin, I've been calling Tacoma Kin Taco Macon for like 2 months. I was like, Taco Macon, that's a good name. And so I asked him, and he was like, I actually like the Taco Macon name quite a bit. So I thought it was funny. I just let you do it. Yeah, there's Tacoma Kin now. Taco Macon. So, yeah. There he is. How's it going, Kin? It's pretty funny. And then I started doing it to names like Team J1 instead of Team Jones. That was on purpose. And Ice Team 9 instead of Ice T. Ice T Mix or whatever it is. What? I don't even remember what it was, L. I shortened a lot of names, so. What was your full one? I don't even remember now. It's been so long. Corian. Cash, welcome in. That was just breakfast toast making. JXM, welcome in. You gotta admit, Ken, Taco Macon's a pretty good name. You thought about using that? Change the capitalization in your current name? Be honest. No. Yeah. All right. Have I ever pronounced it right? That was what it was. Yeah, I fixed Keck because I didn't want there to be any rioting. I heard there was gonna be rioting if I didn't fix it, so. You would have guessed El Edgiest. Most streamers make that mistake. Really?
We all face problems. This one has chosen to
Cypher, thank you for continuing your gift sub. Where are the raids? What happened to the Randy that was literally on here at the beginning of the stream? Uh oh, we have a predator out there. I can't kill it either. Thank you, Cypher. That's a scary thing out there. Been trying to figure out how to do it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Go away, Lynx. It's gonna take a long time to convert Newton. Let's go on Worst Gamer. Welcome in. Man, I really don't like that Lynx there. We can't do anything. We don't even have like a weapon to scare it off or anything. Tina George, welcome in. We can get some rep. Great memory jogger. And in addition to rep, I could just put him out here to get eaten by someone else. Yeah. Oh my god, no. Please don't. Friggin' predators. Predators. I don't see any other creature around it can eat either. Like close by. Okay, it's asleep. Oh, there's a squirrel there. Visitor.
We all face problems. This one has chosen to embrace them.
Alright, get out of here. Wall the links in. They wait. Well, you know what? Building near it would make it run away a little bit, but no. Another Eversor. Thank you for continuing the gift sub from King Loser. Thank you, Eversor. But is it? We're in the dictionary. Who knew? At least if it attacks now, I have somewhere to kite it, you know? It's the new run, yep. A new cheese is born. A new cheese. Hopefully Newton. Oh, man. 3% a day on Newton. Pretty rough because of Steadfast. They're a good pawn though if we can get them. Pawn. Australian to be thirst. How'd the old one crumble? Long story short, held open door and Mex. Mex got in a held open door. If you want the full series, the domino events that happen, go to the beginning of this VOD. About 5 minutes in, we'll explain. But yeah. That's mostly what it was, though. $59. Let's go on TGR. Okay, we'll get that done. Hold that door open. Okay. American cheese. And we'll go ahead and work on getting a ritual spot set up as one of our next goals. So 50 steel. And we'll eventually move it. So, or make a new one, I should probably say. Is that Lynx gone? The Lynx is gone. All right. I don't know where it's gone to. Doesn't look like it's anywhere super close by. So, I guess we'll deconstruct this for some steel. Australian, just say the words "rise up, lights." American accent. Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen stuff like that too. For razor blades. Visitors. There's a lot of visitors this time. Oh right, I didn't eat that guy. Whoops. Sorry, Lance. You're supposed to be dinner, not a dentist. Sad times indeed. Sorry about that. So we really need to start doing rituals so that we can get our fluid ideology changed. It's one of the big reasons. How much steel was that? 40. 40. Friggin' Lynx is right there. All right. Should be enough. Have slaves and make them blind. A lot of mood and easy rebellion to deal with. We could. You can do the ritual on people that aren't even your ideology. So you can blind your slaves, yeah. If you have Blindsight, you can blind your slaves. If they're totally blind and they're of your ideology, though, they would have a plus 15 mood boost. And if they rebel, yeah, they're blind. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do about it? Where are we at on the tree? 11. Can you blind prisoners who are independent or from other factions? Prisoners? I'm not sure. I'd have to check. But there is a kind of cheesy thing you could do with Blindsight. For anyone that doesn't know, they do not have to be your faction to use, if they're in your colony, to use it on them. And when you cut out their eyes with the ritual, they have a chance to level up in side casting. So what you can do is, I might take this. What you can do is you can take that, or you can do the side cast, or do the ritual, cut out their eyes, and then reinstall a bionic eye, and then just keep doing it over and over to get them side casting. I'm gonna do this, but we have to make sure we re-ally the Empire. So we're gonna do this to get an early gun. Hopefully we get an SMG or a chain shotgun or something from it. And if this person is great, we'll keep them. And if not, oh well. So we are gonna take this, and we do not want to have the Empire angry for very long. But I'm gonna take the risk, and we'll re-ally them. Another tough super immune, pretty. 34. They're not bad either. They have a heavy SMG. Look at that. Heavy SMG. All right, what do we got here? Another heavy SMG. Oh my lord. Trigger happy, depressive pyro. All right. Have animals and crafting. Yeah, we're still gonna do all the exploits and stuff. Who's after strip? I think it was Wood. I think Wood. This is a new cheese run. Yeah, we lost the other one. I have to convert them too, though. We'll see. For now, I'm just after their SMG. You're curious because you were teaching yourself Python? Yeah, so it was wood. Yeah. This guy ever attacking? What's going on? Come on. Come on, guy. I don't have all day. I mean, I kind of do, but you don't need to know that. Some shooting experience. Is your pawn cheesy? Not really. It's a good pawn, though. Oh my god, stop using that. Some medical experience as well. Now I have to decide if I want this guy or not. Maybe. Probably. And we'll probably heal them up and release them so that you can get rep. Yeah, knocked him down, no death. Squirrel self-tamed, another one, jeez. Was that the last run? I don't remember. A held open door and mechs, basically. Tested fire or the screw over RimWorld. Amount of times you wanted item. Oh, yeah, and they insta-die and it just all liquefies. Yeah, it sucks. It does. Alright, so we will release them when they're able to walk. Or I could execute them for points. I want to execute them. We need to reform. Major break. Why am I bringing down? Ate raw food. Oh, it's because it was a friggin' prison for like 2 seconds. Okay. Convert. 2 SMGs already on tribal naked brutality. What was their life worth? 1 point. Yeah, 1 fluid point. They're gonna put some of that back on, most likely. I am a nudist, so yeah, that's a lot of Alright. Let's go ahead and go to assign here. I'm gonna change that to nudist. Don't want the mood hit. Oh, I gotta take it off before we have a breakdown. Okay. Minor break. Hopefully he does. Aurora's helping right now with him outside. That's nice. That's good. That's good. 1 point out of 10. Yep. This life's worth 10% of a reform. I don't see anything wrong with that. All right. Wild Man wanders in. Cyclically deaf and pretty. Good exchange, yeah. We also got no, so 0. Got half a level of shooting during that attack. Not too bad. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to convert these guys. Let's see what the conversion here percentage will be on a single one, even with a 300%, 6%. Are any of them social, really? No. No, they are not. All right. Well, we're gonna finish this and go from there. All right, 50%. Newton is so. It won't take super long. Manager pack. How many are we looking at this stage of the game? It's 2 rats. 2 rats. Oh, we just had a wanderer auto join. Okay. So let's open up, kill the rats with the traps, so we can see if that auto join is good enough or if they are a sacrifice. Hey.
Our modest fellowship.
I'm over here.
Praise the sub.
Bloody? Think we use the Twitch Prime here? Thank you, Bloody. Hopefully I'm getting that right. Much appreciated. Casting is a tier 1 sub. You might have heard somewhere. All right, let's see here. Willa. Tortured artist, not crafting, cyclically deaf. Don't really need them right now. The other pawns that we have coming in are better. They were tortured artist crafting. I might keep them. Cyclically deaf is kind of good for this run in some ways. They are social. Oh, they're not even our ideology. Sacrifawilla. All right, let's get some shooting experience here. What am I doing? I'm meditating. Okay. Sacrifartist. You know what? I'm gonna go with that. If we get to a winning screen, that'll be excellent to see.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Who's that? Menace Dennis. Am I pronouncing that right, by the way? Thank you for using Twitch Prime here also. Like I said, Casting was a tier 1, so thank you for the support. Alright. What's a fartist? Put some armor and call it target practice. Thought about it. What happened to the colony? We lost to an open door and some mechs. If you want the details, if you go back to the beginning of the stream, go into the VOD about 5 minutes. I talk about the details, but the short of it is mechs and an open door. A body trumpeter. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Exactly. Yeah, if you want to see it live, it's the very end of the VOD yesterday, too, yeah. Yep. 48%. Hey, that's our package survival meal that we killed someone for. Wild man. Mechs and an open door. Sounds like a RimWorld art, yeah. Down to 80. Slowly but surely. 45. Nap time. Nap time. You want Azuki? Blaster, welcome in. I pull him in. I will, yeah. Probably should have already. Save on him. Yeah, he already ate 2 of them. Should have just manually done so instead of waiting. But, I need that other trap up. So if anyone's wondering, this is the first exploit in Cheese that we've used. I meant to go over these as we do them. Quit feeding the bears. So for anyone that doesn't know, these prisoners cannot escape. They can't escape. If you go in here, it says prison break interval never. So the reason why is that this is not a prison. They're being held in this room, but it's not a prison, so they can't have a prison break. So they will not break out unless they have a breakdown and go berserk or something like that, or we hold open doors or whatever. They'll wander away. But in general, they won't have an actual breakout, and they can't. And how you do that is you put down sleeping spots, or prisoner beds of some sort. Once they're in there, you just take away all the sleeping spots, and they are like, oh, I'm not in prison. I don't need to break out. So that's the first cheese of this run. Sure that wild person is survival meals as well. All right, 3 traps are back up. I think I'm gonna haul the rat. Let's see here. That's done as well. Newton will be a member here pretty soon, I think. Soonish. Newton's good at shooting too. We're having SMG for them already. Down to 43. Then we'll start banging out some research. Getting our walls done. Visitors. Meals are panicking, cause food poisoning. Pemmican, yes, pemmican, yes, yeah, they can. They can. The only food type other than like purchased food is nutrient paste. Nutrient paste can't, but the others can, yeah. We're having to held open door and some mechs happen to it. If you want to see it, if you want the explanation, go to the beginning of this stream about 5 minutes in. If you want to see it live, the end of yesterday's VOD. Beavis and Butthead left. Said banging. Man, I haven't watched Beavis and Butthead in forever. It's about time for them to come back again, isn't it? But yeah, I think we'll get back there much sooner in this one. Learned a lot. Learned a lot in that run. What are we doing here? Faction base. So we have settled near. Oh, Newton's on there. We've settled near a tribal base, and we don't really care. We want to make tribals angry because we want more tribal attacks than other types. So we can get more natural meditation recruits and stuff. But I turned off food poisoning. Yeah. So nutrient paste you can't, and meals that you buy or meals that fall from the sky you can't, but otherwise. It's based on the cook that prepared it and the room cleanliness. Yeah, and then there's a base chance too of just even a level 20 cook in a sterile room you'll have a incompetent cook chance still, unfortunately. Just one of those annoying things. All right, 85%. So we can make ourselves the leader. Let's just do it. We have good social anyway. We are the Cheesemonger. Behold, who am I proclaiming this to? Spoke about showing gratitude, sense of responsibility. Like, the prisoners are like, what the crap? Much they annoyed you. Oh, you turn a bunch. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Recall getting incompetent cook food poisoning from Pemmican. Sturdy cooking area. Just been lucky with Pemmican so far. All right. Yeah, let's see what we get here. Well, hang on. Let's wait until... Already have colonists lost. We'll wait 3 days. 3 days. More ship parts. Oh, foursome. Nice. Got some components down there. We need them. What? Try to convert me? Excuse you? Hyperhuman. Let's see what other factions got rolled here. We got an individualist faction, supremacist tunneler. Tree Connection is one of the tribes. Loyalist Animal Personhood. Collectivist Rancher Supremacist. Flesh Period. Nudism. There we go. Sacred Cult. Pain's Virtue. Supremacist Raider. Loyalist. Yeah. Lots of loyalist stuff. It's going to be hard to recruit or hard to convert a lot of them. But sends randoms on day one. They convert your ideology away immediately. And that almost happened on the fluid run that's going up on YouTube right now. And there's a real, on the very, I still say the very first episode of the fluid run currently going up on YouTube is like the best starting episode of any of the playthroughs. It is just god awful. It shows how bad Randy can be if he rolls a bunch of negative crap in the beginning of a run. It took us like 4 years or something, almost 4 years to like get beds. It was just crazy. But anyway, that happened in that run. We had a prisoner that was converting us, and we only had our one person with the ideology, right? So I ended up having to kill them. But it was there's more to the story than that. It's pretty depressing. Like, it's brutal. It is brutal. I think I'm gonna do one of the festivals anyway. Lost your ideology and it got removed from the save. Couldn't even demote it back on. That sucks. Had to resort to manual save editing. Wow. Yeah, we definitely want to spread our ideology for anything like that happens. While a person have a mental breakdown and start messing with your stuff. I don't think I've ever seen them. They're considered animals in the game code, so I'm not sure if they can have just normal breakdowns like that. I don't think I've ever seen one just out in the wild have one. So I don't know if it's actually possible, but I don't think, based on my experience, it doesn't seem like it's possible. All right, let's do this. Our first, like, who am I talking to? Just talking to this guy. Fun one. We did not get to join, but we get mood boost from it. How long does it last? I don't remember. Last 6 days. Oh, we also need the reform points, right? So I probably just want to bang these out. Let's get the other traps done. We'll bang them out. How long is the game? Not very long at all. Let's look. We are about an hour and a half into real playing. An hour and a half. But naked tribal brutality, so always slow start. Put down the Anima tree. 13. 13. All those in. We definitely want to use that to help us make amends with the Empire, I should say. All right, I'm also going to make a zone out. We'll do it out here for now. And this one, I'm going to clear everything. I'm going to go to apparel. I'm going to turn on all apparel, but I'm going to turn off clean. So we're going to put all of our tainted apparel out there to rot. The 3rd of September. In the year of our Lord, 1. Oh, 0, sorry. The year is 0. Got 2 SMGs this early, though. It's pretty awesome. I love betraying the Empire in the beginning. As long as it doesn't bite me in the butt and then come attack me. Like, before I can go re-ally them, you know? Thank you, Bishop. Yeah, early game. It's going pretty well. I like the starter runs. Yeah, they're both going to convert pretty soon. All right, let's do another one of these. Whoa. Whoa. Fun. So we're up to 3 points now. Starting your calendar is 0, but it's the first year. Who does those things? Wild boar self-tamed. Interesting. So we're going to cheese that as well to bring it close to us having to go get it. So I'm going to go down to furniture. I'm going to do an animal spot. I'm going to set it to medical. And then we're going to go to the boar. We're going to set up no medicine, but we're going to set it up to apply anesthetic to it. It'll come in and we'll slaughter it. The tree function. So this is the Anima tree. It is part of royalty. If you have someone with natural meditation, they can meditate at the tree to grow anima grass. At 20 anima grass, my daughter's in here, of course. She's over there laughing because of all the sneezing. Anyway, at 20 anima grass, they can consume it to level up psycasting. Not having to worry about the Empire or anything like that. Bless you, chat says. All right, it'll come in soon. Eat the grass. Consume. Consume. All right, there's the pig. Joink. Done. New run? Yep. Yep. We're gonna expand this a little bit. There we go. Open door mechs, yep. Sad. Let's go ahead. Bishop, Nigel, Pat, Iron Saint, welcome in. Show bonus of the festival you're doing. An auto join. So we're getting 2 things from it. We can have a colonist join us automatically, but we're also getting reform points because we're doing fluid ideology. And at 10 reform points, we can go into pain as virtue. It's going to help us quite a bit in this run, and well, it's going to help us and hurt us in different ways, but overall, it's one of the things that we're wanting to get, though. Guy that got beaten down by a guinea pig. Who in the world would have that happen to them? How weak do you have to be to get beaten up by a guinea pig? Bacon. All right. How's our needs? We're all right. We're all right. Doing to watch live much because of work. Just finished the Arco Nexus. Started the Transhumanist run. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, KO. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Yeah. Help us out over there too. No worries. You can always leave the stream lurking if you want to help on that way too. But wherever you like watching or listening to and whatever and interacting with the content is fine by me. So much appreciated. Right. Go ahead and put the rest of the square in there. Food poisoning from pemmican. There we go. There we go. Comedy cook. Nick, you changed your name? Thank you, Nick. New account or just changed? Oh, we still have some rice, don't we? Ooh, that scared me. I don't know why. I don't think we can have drop pods this early, but oh, we don't have the raid points, I'm pretty sure. It's not a prison because there's no prisoner sleeping spots or beds. Yes, they can't escape. 2 accounts. What was the skill when it was cooked? Only a 3. Only a 3. So not great. Definitely want to try to get a cook, or even get the nutrient paste. Newton, almost ready for recruitment. Soon, Newton. Soon. Any reason you only start 1 person? Because that's how Naked Brutality is. Naked Brutality, you start with 1 naked pawn. We did Naked Tribal Brutality, but it's a starting scenario. It's one of the more challenging starting scenarios. So, just for the extra challenge, and I like Naked Brutality. I think it's my favorite start altogether. I don't know, Tribal has its own fun early as well, but I don't know. I like starting out with just 1. Have some pretty things. Oh, visitors probably wouldn't. Bulk goods is the only thing they'll buy, the leather, but we could have sold them some of this stuff. Should have. As soon as we get someone recruited, we're going to send them off to deposit things at the Empire. But how close is the Empire to us? It's not super far by road, but they're not as close as our last run. Yeah, maybe we'll get a bulk goods trader. That'd be excellent. 16%. Oh, 2.7% on maybe there. We're gonna try to get a horse pretty early on too. Don't see any horses yet. Oh well. Be pretty tragic if Newton had a crisis of faith now. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of want to drop that stuff off of the Empire, though. I don't think I'm going to sell it. I really want to give it away. I need to try to get the Empire back to neutral, because they hate us at the moment. Pretty doesn't matter long term, because no one will be able to see. Yeah, super long term. Is there an in-game? Do you mean for my playthrough, or for RimWorld in general? Way the cheese! Alright. So do we want to keep them? Top Serum Immune is excellent, good at fighting. They can deal with animals and they can do our crafting, so they can make our initial stuff. They're already a member of our faction, so we can just release and they'll auto join. Reinforced barrel. All right. Here we go. So maybe it gets a name, and we already rolled the queue, so it's Zidian. Welcome in, Zidian. All right. And let's get some of this stuff out of here. Zidian, how long is it going to take you to get to the Empire from here? That one is 1.82 days. 2.78. So he's going to be gone for a little bit, but... Alright. Zidian. Man, it feels bad giving this stuff away, but you know, it's part of this run. Part of this run. All right, Zidian. Good luck. No, that's me. Whoops. Clicked the wrong person. I need to stay here. Okay. Ever seen a reinforced barrel from a stash? Yeah. Oh, there's more of this. You can't carry much more anyway, but yeah, it's kind of nice. I wish it wasn't there this early, you know? I wish I had gotten that quest just a little bit later, because I don't want that. We're not going to be able to make a mortar for a very long time. Mad Tortoise. All right. No, this is a new cheese run. Lost the other one. They're leaving. Not if the tortoise has anything to say about it. And another door. We lost to a door. Strategist, welcome in. Reinforced barrels specifically and challenge you with sieges. Yeah, we angered the Empire to get some early SMGs. And now sent Zidian off to make them happy again. Shooting 2. Nice. Deserter to the Empire to make amends for accepting the deserter. Yes, we are. Let's go on, huge turtle. As soon as you get barrel mortar, you get siege not long after. It does feel like that pretty often. I don't know if that's really, if there's really anything to it, but it does feel that way. I agree. Yeah, we got level 2 shooting now. Got 2 levels off that. Thank you, Tortoise. Is there any more tortoises, actually? Try him on a little thick there, trying to convert Newton. Come on, Newton. Don't you want to be naked with me? Let's do known. Level 2 shooting. What? Newton trying to convert me while I'm doing a festival? Look what you did, Newton. That's your fault. Cheesy pickup line, probably. Try to convert Adam to your own ideal. Let's see. Newton chatted about fighting muggers. About friendly millers and about brigands. Kill him? No. No, not this time. Psychic Soothe. Nice. Nice. There is a predator out here again. There's a tortoise. Go away, Lynx. Will this scare it through the wall? I'm not sure. Nope. You shoot near an animal, they tend to run away now. But hopefully this one just attacks the tortoise or something. Time for a sacrifice. I've been too lucky with the festivals so far. God, Lunar. What a quote. Newton is wandering around sadly. Why, Newton? Why? Ugly environment. Slept in the cold. Slept on the ground. It's 71 degrees. Slept in the cold. Must be from California. Leave California alone. So in the cold heater to the UFs you hate the most. Yeah, there's quite a few silly ones like that, yeah. Oh crap. They actually won't buy those, or won't accept those as gifts, huh? Jerks. So we're only getting a +9. Only a +9. Right. Cold room is good. Warm bed, cold room, yeah. Do not divide by 0. 0, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. I actually just watched a short video about dividing by 0. It was like, why don't we divide by 0? And in the video they were talking about like it is technically possible. Here's the reason why we don't and why it doesn't make sense to do so, but it is technically possible. It was interesting, but worth. Cold pillows are the best, yeah. The cool side of the pillow. Thank you again for the Twitch Prime. How many points are we up to? 4 points. All right. Do another one. Wah. Man, we are not getting lucky with these at all. 50% chance for an auto join for all of them. We've had 3 positive ones. Coin flips are not. Oh, we had an auto join. Oh, it's friggin' Abasia. All right, so you can cheese Abasia as well. You can zoom out. You can find the Abasia person. Here they are. If you don't want them, body purist, 52. You can just go kill them, and you don't get the debuff from this. So. Yeah, you still don't get shooting from that, so. There we go. Abasia alert, gone. They're way down the bottom of the map. Leroy, Sugar Happy Volatile. It's going. What happened? An open door and a bunch of centipedes happened, unfortunately. We'll get there fast this time. 100 hours of videos. You always been curious. Are you saying welcome in? I am saying welcome in, but apparently the German word means the same thing. It means welcome basically, so it makes a lot of sense. But I am saying welcome in English, and it's a habit I can't break now. I think it's a good habit. Good thing it doesn't mean something different in a different language though, right? If that meant like, if that was like a curse word in German or something, I'd be, because interesting thing about German viewers. Well, that's a weird way to start a sentence. Interesting thing about German viewers. When I look at my statistics by country, Germany is actually my 2nd highest viewed country now. It has surpassed Canada and on all others aside from the United States. So, yeah. Thank you, German people. Appreciate it. Here we go. No. I know one German word and I use it every video. Just wait till you hear me pronounce Achtung. Achtung. No. Almost no German. When you heard it, you're like, Lost a run like that to Manhunting pack. Yeah. Held open doors. Second pose of it, Casey. Huh. Imagine YouTube recommending it because it thinks I'm saying German words. Let's go on gambling. Chair. Sorry if I missed anyone, but appreciate you being here. Zidian almost to the other settlement. How's Newton doing here? Newton's almost converted. They had a breakdown, so taking a little while. All right. A lot from strategy-based streamers, very strong German numbers. Yeah, I've heard the same thing too, yeah. How many anima grass? We have 15. Anima grass, I have 0. 0 anima grass. No grass in the rectum at this time. But the anima grass, we do have, we have 15, so not quite 20 yet. That was a pretty good autocorrect, I think. Zidian just ran out of food. Oh no. Well, you're almost there, Zidian. Just, you'll be fine. You'll probably be fine. Anime grass. Yeah, but it seems like a lot of strategy type games have pretty large German communities. So. Holy crap, we didn't get it again. Just eat berries, Zidian. Are you too good for berries? He's fine. Amino grass. All right, do you guys have an EMP? Nope. Smoke? Nope. Do you have a plasteel knife by chance? Nope. Okay.
You will join us or die, Master.
All right, Zidian, let's get back. What was that? Dog, thank you for the gift sub. Who'd you hit? Wombat Medic. Wombat, welcome in. Thank you, dog. The anime grass is going for you too. Highest goal per day. The economic run. From which top 10 countries are your viewers? Just curious. Number 1 is US. Number 2 is Germany. Number 3 is Canada. And I can't remember after that. Quite a few in Australia and UK as well. And then quite a few in Southeast Asia. I don't mean to lump all those countries together in Southeast Asia, but in that region. Oh, it's you dropped enema grass. Must drown in your almond milk. Yeah, no grass in the rectum at this time. Check back later. But yeah, those are the like top 5. I don't know for top 10 exactly. I can look at it, but come on, Newton. Newton. Zidian is back. All right. Okay. Need some steel, huh? Well, I don't want all the components from that yet, so don't need a whole lot. We are gonna need to plant more food, especially if we want to keep doing these rituals, getting more people. All right. Yeah, thank you, Newton. Back to a new cheese run, though. Definitely want to see or show that with cheese you can overcome in-game raids pretty handily, but 25 steel. There we go. I'll just finish these off down here. Takes like no time at all. Just finish it. Finish it. Newton, are you good at social? I can't remember. No, neither of these guys are. So Look for a good social pawn, hopefully with a mood boost sort of thing, so that we can make them our moral guide, which will help quite a bit. All right, we got one more cheesy festival, so let's do that. I really need to get switched over to Pain is Virtue. After this, we're gonna have to wait a while for the next one. No auto joins in 6 festivals. Well, only 5 of them went positive, so we failed 5 coin flips. 5 coin flips failed. That sucks. That really sucks. So it goes, I guess. Yeah, odds pretty bad that happening, but there we go. The odds aren't 0, so Ray's also been really quiet this run, so I don't know, it's kind of weird. Comedy Cook, I'm doing the best I can. Can't help it. I'm not a trained chef here. I'm literally just cooking rice. Calling this name for the lottery, or is it just automatically the name of the viewer? It's just the name of the viewer, yep. I could set it for you to submit, but no. I just use the name. Twitch name. And no option. But you can't name pets yet. Mods future, would love to watch you playing Vanilla Extended. I do plan on doing some modded runs later in the year, yeah. A few more vanilla runs, vanilla adjacent runs that I'm gonna do, and then we'll do some modded ones. Vanilla adjacent. Some new out mining. The invisible box is a mod. The planning? No, it's not. That's if you go into orders, it's a plan. It's not a mod, no. Yeah, that's just go into orders under architect, so. Not a mod. Banging out some research with Zidian. Soon Newton will help us bang as well. Mod Cassandra always fun. 10 days, we can try the festivals again. We need 3 more points. I really want some prisoners. Adorable chinchilla. Take care of a pet chinchilla for 11 days. For an 80-year-old woman that's ugly and a pyromaniac. Clitoral medicine, though. Yeah, I can't be bothered. We're doing other important things. That's right, Newton. That's right. Could make this place pretty, I suppose, in the meantime as well. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. I probably should have already done it. It'll help with the conversion and stuff too. Happy people convert faster. Pyros make great sacrifices. That is the truth. How you doing, Newton? Not great. They already have that smoky flavor, yeah. It's funny because it's true. We'll go ahead and set up a fight zone here. All right, replanting there. Just some slow going. I would like a humanoid raid. Really would. Quote 4150. Oh no. We used to be good people who cared for chinchillas and welcomed the elderly. Dark times indeed. I do remember that. It wasn't that long ago. That person is dead. The prisoners are crowd converts. Convert more on the action. They also regain their own faith 3 times faster. Yeah, that is a good point. And I guess we don't have to actually... I was also thinking about breaking resistance, but they already were a colonist. So we don't have to break resistance, so... Oh. You actually redeemed Granny. I didn't see that. Alright. The new chat program doesn't really highlight it very well. Here we go. Here we go. A lot of times Granny would just walk around mumbling stuff to herself, and I never quite could catch what she was saying, but eventually I was very quiet and I snuck up behind Granny. I listened closely. It turns out all these years she was walking around mumbling this.
Come on, don't you want to get naked with me?
I'll stop saying with Granny after that. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, Granny. Granny, please. Any tips on the rancher meme? You want to allow your animals to graze at every breach raid. Go straight to the barn and kill everything first. So breachers are supposed to not specifically target animals, and they're supposed to walk over fencing without destroying the fencing. So there's a couple things you can do. You can either have the ranching in the center part of your base, so you don't have to worry about it at all, and just build around the ranching area. But if you don't do the industrial method, it makes walking around very slowly, or very slow, I should say. The other thing you do is make the pins out of just fencing instead of walls. But that has its own problems too with animals hunting, so it can be kind of difficult to protect them all from everything unless you do like the industrial farming method. I think I will do a run with Rancher pretty soon so people can see me abuse cows. Who wants to see me abuse some bovine? I'll probably do that at some point. But yeah, it is annoying when they're supposed to have fixed it. You would. They're supposed to have fixed it in general, but in practice, it's still creatures are still annoying to deal with it. So don't hurt me, bro. So the industrial method, there's a couple to it. All right. So there's a certain number of breakpoint of cows to feed per colonist, and you can actually zone cows in a single tile, and then you just put the food in there that they're going to eat using a zone. The cows never move, and you just have them wherever you want. Single cow. People can still milk them, stuff like that. The other method is to get a room and feed them nutrient paste. Cheese the nutrient paste, feed it to cows. Cows actually produce more nutrition than what they eat of nutrient paste. And you just cram them in a room with a nutrient paste dispenser, and you make paste out of the milk. And the excess milk goes to your colonists. You just keep cramming more and more cows into that small space. Industrial farming on the rim. Sad. Hey, let's get some more shooting experience. Nice. Well, there's another one. Another one. More experience. We're making kibble out of insect meat already, so yeah, you could move it underground, yeah. Especially so you have a mountain map or something like that. For sure, right outside where you're farming bugs or whatever. Yeah, that would work too. Slightly impressive in there now. We're looking at the issue. Maybe your game has something specific. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, I remember them saying that they were trying to fix it, or they were fixing it. There was a patch or something. Sounds like it must not all be fixed, though. Come on, Newton. You're so close. You're so close, Newton. Keep an eye on that bear. What did this to you? A lynx? Oh, nice. 2 predators dead? Yeah. Excellent. Bear again. Very, very lucky there. And that's more stuff for Zidian to take off to the Empire. Who are we mainly going to send the Empire back and forth here? Yeah, Zidian. Zidian. Let's go and whoops, Zuka, welcome in. We're so close. So we got some bear skin. We have all kinds of random leathers. It's not enough to get them to neutral though, so I gotta decide if I want to take it now or not. Go for the animal pin, and sometimes they just stop attacking, murdering all the animals. Yeah, they were supposed to have fixed that. That's weird, because that happened right after Ideology was out. But if it's still happening on yours, especially if it isn't like heavily modded or something, yeah, I don't know what's going on. This is the new cheese colony ArcGeo, but yes, the previous the previous cheese has crumbled, as someone said. That's right. I'm gonna do something here. Let's go to Selenius, and where can I set this? Here we go. One, 2, 3, 4. More cheese, more cheese. And it is not paused during this, so our colonists are up there doing stuff. I really want to raid, like what the crap? We had an actual raid outside the Empire. Had animal events. I was really thinking we'd be able to kill some prisoners by now to already reform. Randy has had other ideas after that first death of today. Screen, I guess it's easy to miss a door. Yeah, yeah. Single door. And another predator. I think we could probably kill it. Wait till Newton's up. Is anyone a jogger? Man, the jogger run died. Are we all tough? We're all tough. Nice. Crazy. Crazy. That'll help a little bit with our nudity. Virus mechanites on me. You know, that's not too bad. Look at that. Manipulation 146%. We gotta get to Pain as Virtue. Man, we got Pain as Virtue right now. My character would be pretty happy. Maybe it's worth doing these even at poor... No, I shouldn't. Hey, raid! Hooray! We're gonna prepare for a while. Oh, it's 2 people already. Quick sleeper greedy, no thank you. Slow learner, no thank you. No thanks. The followers of God. What's their name? Wow. Alright, well. Come on up. I want the second door closed. I did because of Newton. I think Newton might wander out if I leave it open. Good. Good, good. Beat the religion to me. Find a solution to the body heat problem in the punching tile yesterday. There's a couple things we can do. Smurf set up a screenshot in the Discord that will work, and it's not quite as strong. It's not as many hitting spots and whatnot, but it's safer, so I might use something like that. Oh, before they path in? Gotcha. All right, Randy can attack again immediately, so we want to get these traps back up. We know that we can get attacked by about 2 raiders right now. And if that wasn't a high roll, Randy could also roll a 1.5, so maybe we get 3 or 4 raiders, depending on what kind of roll that was. So we definitely want to get this, or keep this intact. Set to rearm those automatically. And we got some more human leather. I think after Newton is recruited, we'll send Zidian off with a letter. First time catch you live and watching YouTube for a while. That's awesome. Thank you, Neo, for watching over there. They were coming in. You just make multiple and pick the best of the raid. Yeah, I think that's the best thing because we won't always need to worry about the heat. So we'll always have to worry about the heat, but we do need a backup plan for when we do need to worry about it. And the solution after we get enough steel can literally just be close them in with a vent.
Join us or
use a
die,
vent instead.
Master.
Done. Vest, thank you for the gift sub to Neo. Thank you, Vest. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Harry, welcome back. So my character's currently having a breakdown due to the serious pain and the awful barracks, but he wouldn't be if we could reform, which we're pretty close. 3 points away. Be able to reform in like 5 days. Hey, I'm over it. Now we have Catharsis. Very nice. We are trying to bang out electricity. So electricity, and then I think I'm going to go straight to geothermal. I think screw the in-between. We'll just stay small. We'll get to geothermal. One geothermal will keep us powered for a very long time on this playthrough. Keep scavenging these dead animals that the predators are giving to us as well. Oh, Newton's at 0.22. Really, Newton? 0.22. He has a little bit of disbelief in our ideology still. He's like, I don't know. I'm 99.9% of the way. 99.78. Fire. This is a dry one too. Let's just put that out now for just in case. Oh, the rain's already here. Okay. The auto rain happened pretty quickly. Quest available Waldo's Cold Snap? I don't think so, Waldo. Cold Snap? No, no, no. No, no, no. Inspire creativity. Call us right from the beginning like you did. Cheese run. Yeah, quite a bit. Yeah, I think I'm going to get there faster this time too. I think I'll try to get there faster. Newton is ready. Release the Newton. All right, Newton. Zidian, go ahead and drop your gun. Newton will grab that instead, and Zidian get the knife. All right, Zidian, it's time to send you out again. Gotta get that wealth down. Zidian, let's send as much leather and wealth away as we possibly can. Within reason, of course. You want to take 2 dead rats with you? Might need someone to talk to. I don't know. You might. Okay. We'll send a little bit more pemmican with you this time. All right, get out of here. Food binge on Newton. Newton, we don't have a lot of food. You need to chill. About to have less, I guess. 6 kilo rats. Yeah, those are missing body parts. Yeah. Talked about it before. Creatures in RimWorld are huge. Like, you wonder how the squirrels can cause so much damage. They used to have the weight of the animal like right on their stats. It's not on there anymore without a mod for some reason. But anyway, squirrels in RimWorld are 20 kilos. It's like a 40-pound squirrel coming at you, basically. Cause some damage. I do have a lot of recruitment rituals, more than we did last time, yeah. We're only 2 away as well, so in 3 days we'll be able to reform and things will get better. Let's go ahead and shake. Held open door and a bunch of mechs. If you want the explanation, you can go 5 minutes into today's stream. If you want to see it for yourself, you can go to the end of yesterday's stream. Pack of rats. Rim rats. Capybara. How big is a capybara? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't looked at their stats. The capybara. New shout out Catharsis now as well, yeah. Can't wait to get our first reform. Oh, it's gonna be nice. Going to be nice. And soon we'll have electricity. We'll expand this. It's fine, you gotta go. Thank you, Finks, for hanging out while you could. How's it going, EXO? Zidian's almost there on his trip already. We need to keep an eye out for horses. I mean, I'd probably grab a donkey right now when we're to come on the map, but meditation as entertainment. Always thought you need to have different sort of entertainment for the pawns. So meditation does fill up the recreation bar. If they're natural meditation, you don't have to worry about recreation as much, but they will supplement with oh, I can hold that open now, right? There we go. They will supplement their recreation needs. with actual recreation. And yes, as your expectations go higher, you'll need more and more recreation types. Nervous misogynist. No, thank you. Oh, but I need the points. I need the points. Prisoners, confirm, capture, quick. Execute. Kill him. Thank you. There we go. 9. All right. How do you know a pawn has natural meditation? There's 2 ways to check. So the first one is you can go into their bio and hover over their childhood. Their childhood will say unlock meditation focus type natural. The second way is to go to the information pane. And right here at the top, meditation focus type. So those are the 2 different ways. The easiest 2 ways to check, I would say. Let's go and shoot. Work. Welcome in. Colony fed. Clothed right now. Capybaras. It's interesting, yeah. Colony built off the back of capybara. Single pond in their psychotic wandering break. And some of those last forever. They really do. Alright, Zidian is almost at his destination. We're able to reform. We won't have to worry about comfort anymore. For better or worse, comfort will be gone. Then we can start scarifying people for their mood as well. Those traps back up, please. Zidian, are you gonna nap right before you get there? Don't do it, Zidian. Okay, there we go. +9 again. Wow, look at us. We're gonna be friends in no time. What are we at with him right now? -78. So. It's alright. It's like, you know, due to the degradation of friendship over time or whatever, maybe like 8 to 10 more visits. You're fine.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Almost a
loyalty
baby.
is
Iceman.
greatly appreciated.
8 months. Thank you, Iceman. That is almost a baby. Every 9 months, 1 baby is born. Somehow we're at 7 billion population. It's amazing. What was that I was joking about one time? I had to, I was making a really like stupid joke or comment on purpose, but I deliver things like that really like with dry humor, you know, dry delivery. I was talking about it and I had to, it was so dumb that I had to preface it. I was like, all right, I gotta say right off the bat, and I know this is not true, because sometimes I will get newer people in chat, or I'll get people on YouTube comments that are like, Adam, you do realize X, Y, or Z. Yeah, the Sudoku one is one that happens a lot too. Instead of seppuku or whatever, I was like, all right, it's time to commit Sudoku. And I would get comments of new people that are like, Adam, it's not Sudoku. That's a number puzzle game. It's not. So, why to ban physical love? Because we're not gonna have beds. They won't be able to do it anyway, so. Time to commit Sudoku. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, there are no zeros in Sudoku. Come on, Queen Bee. Put your head in the game. I don't like that wolf out there. I know he just ate, but... Can I make him go away by shooting nearby? Get out of here. There we go. A little dangerous. Who needs eyes when you got them thighs? Guys over here. Put a 0 in a Sudoku square if you want to end it. do it. Hey, we're gonna get to redo our ideology already. Do you have an ancient danger? We do have one. It's over here. So, yep, just one it looks like. Standard size map this time. Oh no. No, not you, Trisha. It's number 0 through 9. It's a really tough puzzle. Yeah, that's interesting. I actually like playing Sudoku. The raiders stop burning. They're blocking you triple speed. They're already our ideology. Body modder. Yeah, I don't really want them. Let them die. Far away. Oh, we got a Wanderer joint too. Look at that. All right. Are you going to be a good colonist or a sacrifice? Why are you a pessimist? You have construction, good fighting, quick sleeper. Pessimist is a no-go for me though. Sorry. Sorry. Zidian. Sack for Wonson. Bounce out pessimist? No, I will not, because they won't get a bonus for comfort. They won't get a bonus for beauty. No, I won't. I won't. And we can be super picky early on. Anyway. Newton is also Bloodlust. Look at you, Newton. You're gonna get a bonus for this? Nice. Alright, chop them up. Because we actually think corpses are ugly right now until we reform. So. Alright, let's reform our ideology for the first time. We are going with Pain is Virtue for our first one. Alright, so fully nude, prohibited, pain idealized, comfort ignored, scarification. I can leave it on minor and then increase it later. Let's do that for right now. So that's all good. Perspective guilty. And now we can make corpses don't care. Or viewing corpses, they don't care. Everything else is good. And look at that. We now have 8s. 8s. I'm just going to name it this so I can see it easily over here. Cheese duel. Alright, I think everything else is good. Done. So now they won't care about comfort, and the benefits and the detriments that come with that are now ours, and we don't care about corpses now, which is great. And they'll be happy that they're in pain. We need another social pawn. So hopefully we get a good social pawn here soon. Anyone else seeing random occasional hitches in the video today? I hope it's not on my end. I haven't noticed anything on playing, but I hope it's not on the recording. You haven't noticed? Okay. Haven't noticed? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it did. It's dead. Latency, everything went back to normal for you. Yeah, I don't know why low latency on Twitch has so many issues, but come on, horse, donkey, something. Audio distortions? Sure. It's your internet doing it. Zidian does turn into a fine mist. I'm worried about that wolf out there. I think I'm gonna go ahead and try to anger it while these guys are here. They're leaving. Oh god. Never mind. Yeah, I really don't like that being here. We're looking for mainly, I guess, a good social pawn, just a good pawn in general, mood boosts, things like that. Right now is our main thing, and then planting would be another good one. Man, I think I need to kill that wolf. Firefox Mobile is garbage. Still use it. Use an edge. At least it's not Internet Explorer, right? At least it's not Internet Explorer. Lots of shots at it. Yeah, I think we can just kill it. And get some shooting experience out of it. A little risky, but I think we'll be fine. Then it'll get more leather for us to send off to hopefully befriend the Empire. Hopefully. Side Scryers, Inner Explorer. We found out IE mode and Edge is pretty good. Really? That's interesting. Edge is Inner Explorer. It's not the same. It's not just a fresh coat of paint. They're a little bit different. Yeah, Edge uses chromium or whatever, so it's much more similar to Chrome than Internet Explorer. It isn't the same as like when Comcast rebranded as Xfinity. Nothing changed. Comcast had such a bad reputation. All right, I already have it. Comcast had such a bad reputation that they ended up doing that. Like, oh, we'll just change our name. People will forget. It's like, no. They just earn another bad reputation as Xfinity. No, but they're literally different, so, but it's all right. Doesn't matter, really. Only Firefox for you. I just use Chrome. It does eat resources, though, of course. Being held near, what are they? Prisoner. Space Marine is usually pretty decent. Pretty decent, usually. But can't be bothered. Why the corners incomplete? You just don't need them. It doesn't do anything to do them. So it takes up more resources, takes up more time, a little bit more wealth, but yeah. Arthurius! Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Arthurius. Much appreciated. Cast name is a tier 1 sub, so thank you for the support. Let's go and Jeet. Yeah, no problem. I'll eventually put them on there. So there are 2 benefits of corners. So putting a corner here will count for impressiveness here. So if I put like a gold tile here, this room will get the benefit from it in any rooms that touch that corner. The second thing is it does hold in a little bit more temperature. So if those 2 things are valuable for you, definitely, or you just don't like how it looks this way, yeah, you don't have to worry about literally cutting corners. That's why I usually do it. Let's go on Camejo. Welcome in. All right, I think we are going to kill this wolf. I feel like we're going to be fine. We have 3 tough people, 2 SMGs. I think we'll be okay. It's always scary, though, with no pause, you know? Okay, we're fine. Let's go on. You're a weeb? Come in. So is you gonna allocate to it? Oh, opera. Yeah, I've actually never tried out opera. I've always heard good things about it, though. Actually. All right, let's do another festival here. I want to do these pretty much on cooldown. For new pawns, for sacrifices, but also for development points. Transport pod. Jeff. Jealous doesn't matter. Too smart I actually like. Oh, look at that. Social. Jeff. Jeff, hang on. I'm coming. It's not like he's far away. My God, Jeff. I will save you. If you don't auto-join me, I'm going to arrest you, just so you know. I mean, I'm probably just going to arrest you either way, but... Not natural meditation, unfortunately, but jealous doesn't matter in this run. Too smart. It's overall... I like it, but social is nice. Man, too smart moral guide might be an issue, but anyway. They have some things that they can do constantly that's going to keep them pretty happy, so I'll join, then he gets arrested. Yeah, I am definitely not going to let him get out of here. So we gotta keep an eye on him. If he tries to leave, we're just going to arrest him. With plants and parking a caravan, worst case scenario. Yeah, I mean, he's really good either way, though, just because of where the passions landed. So plants, construction, social, intellect, all very good. Probably easy to keep them happy. We can even just put them on just tie them to research table. They'll be happy. Nice. Definitely have to keep an eye on them, though. Don't want them to walk away. So. Hey, some goblin. First time on live for YouTube binge. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. YouTube is way behind. It's like 4 months behind, but we're working, have some people that are helping me. Had a lot of health issues. You guys that are coming from YouTube haven't heard about it yet, but in about early December, I really started having some more extreme health issues, and I've been dealing with that. So I've gotten a lot, really behind on a lot of stuff. Speak to a new specialist on this coming Thursday, though. Maybe they'll know something. The grandpa browser Netscape. Whatever happened to Rock Melt guy? Oh, you're talking about from the 20-year run? Did you watch the 20-year run? Pond Scum? Thank you, Waylio. Man, I just want them to tell me something. I don't even if it's bad news, just tell me something. Yeah, I posted the results if you're curious. The update is in Discord in the announcements channel, and then I also talked about it at the beginning of a stream right at the very next time I was on, but long story short, they didn't figure anything out. Everything came back normal. So kind of watching a time machine in a way, yeah. Good way to look at it. Jeff, I want you to join this colony. Need 100% tend rate. Glitter World Medicine. Let's take it to 120. I'm sorry, guys. We'll get a cook someday.
Fellowship expands.
The quest for the
Praise
pepper
the
jack.
sun.
Crap, I meant to do this before we got more colonists. Okay. Exclamation Discord will get you the link. Don't have to be a subscriber or anything like that. Exclamation Discord. Goblin, thank you for the subscription also. Thank you, Goblin. Appreciate it. Does 10% have a cap? It does, yep. Oh, we're gonna be at electricity soon. Very nice. I need rescued, uh-oh. Oh my god, I just got thrown up on. Alright, so I'm Mechanites, yeah. I don't remember what the percentage is. I usually see like 120 is a pretty common I see, but I'm not sure. Do I prefer like the wealth-based mode versus the 20-year independent? I don't know. Yeah, I like them both. They're very different. Left a little bit of uranium. I like how in the wealth independent mode you can just like rush ahead on everything and just make a big base and everything. You start tribal and just like pound out everything, have a massive base in like the first season and be good and try to get ahead of the curve. It's a way different, it's such a different play style, but it's fun. It's fun to do it. Recorder is like 20 times harder than the guitar. Why didn't anyone tell you? Yeah, I did 20-year wealth independent with 5% Randy. Yep, that's what that run is up on YouTube. A turkey self-tamed. Man, I need to be up so I can arrest Jeff if he gets up. Come on. I'm recovering. Excited for a new adventure, Goofy Schooler? Yeah, I'm excited for this run too. 5% with a 12 was too steep. Yeah, we tried it with like 10 and it was really crazy. Yeah. 12 would be really crazy too. Come on, Jeff. You get a new name. Psychic Soothe, very good. He's not a good trader. I don't think we have much to trade to them, but they're here nonetheless. What does Lurk do? The actual command doesn't do anything. It's just a fun little thing from Darkest Dungeon. It just means that stream's still going, but you're not going to be in chat, sort of thing. Just tells people that you're lurking. Come on, Jeff. I think he's not going to join. He can already walk, so pretty certain he's not going to join. All right. Let's just go ahead and get him started on conversion then. Coming for you, Jeff. Not going anywhere. I lied because I held the door open. There you go. There you go. You're gonna be a great moral leader, Jeff. Don't you know? I know you don't know anything about our ideology at all. You just fell out of a pod. You want to just go back to wherever you came from. But you're gonna be our... Someday, you'll be our moral guide. You'll see. 17 on the Anima grass. Man, I hope I get word of trust. Holding door opens how the last run ended, yeah. That is true. Don't reduce resistance first anymore. I am not on the case that well, for two reasons. One, Jeff here is upset if a tree gets cut down, so he's going to have a lot of breakdowns, which is going to cause trouble with his prison cheese. So I need to convert him so his mood is better. But the second one is if we get Word of Trust, then we don't really need to reduce the resistance. We can just use Word of Trust and get it down really quickly. So we'll see though. See how Jeff acts here to us. Go from there. I don't think we can have sappers and breachers yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and put sleeping spots back in here. But our people are now pain as virtue, so they don't care if they sleep on the ground or outside or whatever. And yeah, we're really close to getting to 20. I really hope we get Word of Trust, and then we'll know more of how we need to deal with Jeff. Do sappers usually come after breachers? No. So how it works is raids like that, they have a minimum raid points, but I think sappers and breachers are pretty close to the same. And I usually get sappers before breachers in my runs, but with the previous one, an open door and a bunch of centipedes happened to the last one. A bunch of centipedes got through an open door. That was the end.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
But I'm feeling good about this one. It's very early though. Cade, thank you for the resub. 3 months already. Thank you, Cade, for using the Twitch Prime here. Very much appreciated. And I'm just gonna rush for geothermal. Say screw it. I'm not even gonna worry about getting other electricity. Just get a geothermal. We have geothermal really close by. Let's utilize it. You, Cade. All right, another ceremony. Let's do it. We'll either get a really good pawn out of this or a sacrifice if we get a pawn to join, I mean. All right, we got it. Betty. What's up, Betty? Steadfast optimist. And a cook. Right this way, Betty. I gotta be careful though. We gotta get the corner thing set up like right away. All right. Let's see who this is. Betty from the queue is actually RimWorld Kai. They're also natural meditation. Fantastic. Look at you. Get me off of cooking. There we go. There we go. Cook. Thank goodness. We're gonna change this up to an 8 and a 2. 8 and 2. There we go. There we go. Now we just need we need Jeff. All right. So where are we gonna put this first corner thing? I think I'm gonna build over here pretty soon. So maybe I'll just go ahead and make it on this side. I'll go ahead and expand this and just make it over there. And then we can always make a more elaborate one later on. How do you get the prisoner with a prison bed and then you just delete the bed? And that's it. I mean, we already kind of have the punch there. Man, we didn't get as lucky this run. We had a plasteel meteorite very early in the last run, and plasteel knives are very important to this run. You might be saying to yourself, plasteel knives? Knives are Neolithic. What the crap? Plasteel knives attack very, very quickly and can lock enemies in place, especially with the exploits that we'll be using. So I really hope to get some plasteel knives. It doesn't take very much to make them either. It's like what, 35 plasteel or something? But yeah, no luck with that quite yet. It's called war crimes. Okay, let's see here. Security. Yeah, I don't care if it's wood right now. It's fine. Here we are. Right. Why don't you get monosword immediately? I would rather have a plasteel knife right now than a monosword, believe it or not. Last round was going so well. We're finish it? No. We died, yeah. Last run is over. Last run is over. Unfortunately. Decent, huh? Decent, they say. Alright, if someone else goes idle, put it on another research bench. What was your combat skills? Look at you. Man. Make it decenter. No cash pressure on this run? No, not even helmets. Nudism don't like wearing helmets either. Nudists don't mind, but Nudism actually have a mood debuff. See this ended?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Man, I really want Jeff to join us. Oh. Come on, Jeff. Jeff, please. Who's that? Chef. Chef, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here. Count's name is tier 1, so thank you for the support. Much love to the chef. Make it decenter. We have 69 marble. It's the funny number. Being naked, but nudists just like showing off their junk. Yeah. They can wear utility slot items, and certain clothing don't impact the head slot. So we're actually not nudism yet, but we will be. You can actually go into a gear piece like this, and there is clothing for nudity. No. Whether nudists will consider this item to be a piece of clothing, not, nudists will never be bothered by wearing this. So that's just for nudists, but yeah, nudism doesn't want to wear any of that. What is that weird target and rods in the base?
Remind yourself.
This? Oh, this is our altar. This is our altar from Ideology. Thank you, Misfortune. I'll remember that. Wait, is the echo gone? Was it fixed? Misfortune, did anyone hear an echo, or was it just a single Wayne this time? Just a single Wayne. Yes, it's fixed, finally. Way to go, me. I didn't do anything, it just fixed on its own, but... don't tell anyone. It's our little secret. Just our little secret. Is there not any steel nearby to mine? I didn't notice that. Did not notice that one. Same speed or faster than a plastic knife? How many resources did the axe? Human leather hat speedrun. Got prostitute idol. Oh my god. Same name as one of my runs too. So yeah, I think it's a backer character then. Hey, you bring that back, Newton. Newton only doing part of the job.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus.
Prosecutor Hotdogs in the
Anybody
fields.
want some cornbread?
Yeah, that was brutal. That was brutal. Come on, Jeff. What if we find a better pawn before Jeff is recruited? It's definitely possible. It's a 77%. From Wombat. Not too much wood. Where's the knife or club unless the thing you're punching is building a rubble? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Yeah, this is a cheese run, yep. Still doing the cheese run. Yep. Persona Monosword is faster. I think the normal Monosword isn't, if I remember right. But, I mean, we also need to do damage. So I don't know. I might test one out on the test map, but when I was testing before, it seemed like Plasteel Knife was the way to go. The numbers on the attack speeds listed on the information for weapons are misleading. Oh no, you're addicted to alcohol. Oh my god, I didn't see that. You're just gonna have to get over it, I guess. Just get over your addiction, you know? Easy as that. From watch your roll, yeah. It's a new colony? Yes. New colony. We're 18 grass. Yeah, different weapons hit with different parts of it too, so it's not all.
It's a Christmas miracle.
The damage on melee weapons is misleading for a lot of different reasons. Like it'll hit with the blade or blunt part some, it'll hit with the handle some, it'll hit with like there's some weapons have like 3 different things that they can hit with. Some rice wine. Information panel averages the attacks. Pawn use the attack as weights based on complicated melee verb systems, so it really matters which attacks they use at which rates. 75% of the breach ones are the demolish building attack. That makes sense.
Two-time Euro no chicken champ right here.
Wayne, talkative. Look at that. Screw it. I'm gonna do another one of these because we might end up picking up a social pawn to help convert. So boring. Did you have alcohol in your inventory? Is that what I just heard? She still has 4 more beers in there. Ah, well. Barely watched the stream, just abusing the bot. Alright, again. Is there a snack? There is snack, yep. It's another one of those that takes like 5 people. Again! Secret sipper. I knew I heard it during this. It's like, I think someone just drank something. There she goes again! It's alright.
Hungry, cheesy, about to snack.
I don't have anything to snack on. Don't you make me hungry, Wayne. Jeff. Come on, Jeff. What's better, Husky or Labs? Husky and Labs, well, it depends on your map. Labs eat a little bit less than Huskies, but otherwise are the same speed and haul and whatnot, same filth. But Labs eat a little bit less. But Huskies survive better in more extreme temperatures. So if you have the choice, it's so minimal, you don't really have to worry about it. But if you have the choice and you're not on a cold map, Labs will eat slightly less, and that can add up over the course of an entire game. Yeah, labs unless you're on a cold map where the temperature matters for Huskies. And there's a lot of things like that in the game, like cougars versus panthers, grizzlies versus polar bears, the same sort of thing. The difference is so small, you usually don't have to worry about it, but... Do they still have it where multiple people can actually... Such a warden can actually convert on the same day? Huskies for the aesthetic, though. It's the best animal for defense, having ground and base in general. So it depends on a lot of things. In RimWorld, though, they've done a pretty good job of balancing attack power with wealth. And so there's trade-offs for everything. The absolute best attack animal is a Thrumbo, right? Why am I cooking just one meal at the moment? I'll get that to in a second. There is a reason for it. Anyway, Thrumbos are the best attack animal altogether. But they have the downside that, man, we're up to 4 raiders. They have the downside that they eat a whole lot, right? But if you can keep them grazing on trees, and Thrumbos are the way to go. And they're also like 4,000 wealth, so you gotta keep that in mind too. Elephants are also really good, but they're just really, they eat a lot as well, and they're also really, really dirty. Really dirty. 24 dirt or filth rating, so the dirtiest in the game currently, but they are very strong. They're also caravan animals. They're advanced training. But yeah, there's a lot of really good attack animals. Cougars are actually really good for hauling and attacking. Grizzly bears are very good too. They're very efficient with all their stats. So yeah, I would say bears, elephants, Thrumbos, cougars are all very, very nice to have as all-around animals for your base. Fast learner, jogger, quick sleeper. So why am I doing one meal at a time right now? So one meal is less efficient movement wise, but it's more efficient, or not more efficient, but it's safer for a couple reasons. One, if they make one meal at a time, they can't make 4 poison meals, food poisoning meals at once. So if they do 4x, that can be a whole pile of food poisoning meals at once. In this game, it's early in the game where we don't have good cooks and whatnot. That's important. And the second reason is mood. So I don't want them to have a breakdown or we have to pull them for raids or anything in the middle of making 4 and it cancel all 4 when we can just make 1 at a time. And the travel distance isn't very far for 1 at a time right now. So right now, that's why I'm making a 1x. Later in the run, I'll end up doing x4. What kind of weapons do they have? Yano lives! Fast learner, jogger, quick sleeper. Look at that. 49. No health issues. Another social, another fighter. We need to get some plant specialists though. Get some medical experience really quick here. And then we will kill them. Alright, that one's good. Oh, I didn't get time to kill the other one. Unfortunate. Whoops. Back in there, Jeff. You walk yet? You can. Alright, let's get our sleeping spots back. Okay. Murder. One, because they're so slow as well. Yeah, there's a lot of good reasons. Preventing or controlling blight on crops. So the only thing you can really do is blight can't travel across Devil Strand. So you can actually, you can either plant your crops far apart or you can divide them up with Devil Strand. How's it going? It's going okay. Gun mod wife. Ah, squared. Good to see you. Ray J. Scrumlets, welcome in. Cat Master Race. Cougars are cats. Straight out of Outward, that song. Oh, I thought they were able to walk already. Crap. Oh, they are. Okay. Yeah, so blight won't go through Devil Strand. So you can use that as a little trick. Freeze fire talks about, however? Yes, yeah, it will. And Devil Strand, while it is growing, can still burn, even though after it's harvested, it can't. A little close to people being slow from food poisoning. I had to buy a new microwave earlier this week. I think heats up cold French fries where they don't taste like crap. That's interesting, yeah. A certain setting or something? 1000 APM to kill an ibex. That's nice. Is it French? Man, I really want Word of Trust. We We just always bake our fries. Yeah, that's what we've always done. There's a specific reheat setting. Interesting. Air fryer is basically a small convection oven anyway. Oh no, Jeff is sick. Not Jeff. He's the future of this colony. Newton, just sleep. Oh god, no, I forgot to do this. It's like, I would sleep, but Sky God told me I couldn't. Sorry about that, Newton. Vast surprise, though. Fryers are cheating, they're so convenient. We already have a convection oven, so I haven't gotten an air fryer because I can just do it in our oven, but... would adding an auto bong to the corner punch work? It would help against everything other than mechs. And we might do something like that in this run. We could do that with the fluid ideology, actually. So. What's up, Jimmy? Jimmy? Yes, the last run is dead. The new run shall live on forever. Unless it dies soon. You and Jeff are acquaintances. What's going on, Jimmy? Burger is a sandwich. So be on and off all day. Stream up on mobile though. Thank you. Thank you, Oswald. No worries. Ambrosia. I think we might actually harvest the ambrosia. Yeah, let's do that. There's a little trick you can do. We can go to growing zone, set this up, and turn off sowing. So the ambrosia's done. They'll harvest it, and then we'll go give it to the Empire. As long as you end up a crab. Crab aficionado. Plasteel breach axe attacks significantly faster, saw damage, and have a chance to stun against humans. So how, yeah, that is pretty awesome to know. So even with the 75% chance to roll the building thing, do you think then breach axes would be better than plasteel knives in that corner punch scenario before we get our Zeus hammers? And how do they do against mechs? I have no idea what the armor pin on a breach axe is. She eats crab like every day. She wishes. Person transporting the ambrosia would eat it due to stuff like human interests. I don't know if ambrosia. I guess they probably would. Happens with like, yeah, I don't know. Possibly. I guess we'll find out. Kai called me a spider. What a jerk. What a jerk. A spider. The nerve. Tab weird damage type. Yeah, but I wonder what the base armor pin is compared to a plasteel knife, I guess, is the only thing I was curious about. Or the main thing I was curious about. Alcohol withdrawal, yeah, they're gonna have a tough time. I really want to see what we get from this, like, word of trust. That's what I want right now. Normal to quest failed. Spawns and high damage to buildings. Refugees, 3 refugees. Chalaki. Is that a backer pawn too, Chalaki? Pessimist, pyromaniac, depressive. All right, looks like we got some meals coming here. You know what? So we can remember not to save them if we get the option to. I guess I just copy that one. Are they natural meditation by chance? No. Never done this before. Making a little refugee settlement in case they betray us, and they'll just research. Tax box situation. Your 8 random pawns, good, excellent knives or breach axes. Kill all human raids. They're entirety. Kill all non-centipede mech. So they seem to perform about the same versus centipede. So we'll still need to get to Zeus hammers then. Let's go on Rodeo Clown. Welcome in. Good to see you. See if this works out. If it does, I might do this again in the future. How much steel do we have? About 125-ish. Okay. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, centipedes are the main late game problem. 8 pawns. Pawns have eyes. You'll be cramming more in the corner. Mix in a few Zeus hammers. Learn the meta now. Oh, I see. Cold Heart is good. Yeah, I don't have her. Right now I'm working on another arena character. And I will be working on Spider Boss. I'll get that all done. Yeah, she's actually really good. Speaking of spiders, she's good against spider too. There's also, for those that are just starting, there's a couple of just green champions that are actually really, really good. Armiger, it's really good against spiders. So if you get him, you might want to hold on to him. And then there's, man, what's the one? There's one that wears like this guy that wears like a brown robe. He's pretty common. He has poison attacks. It's really good starter for clan boss. We're trying to get an initial setup for clan boss. Can't remember his name. I remember I did that before I got Frozen Banshee. We're talking about another game. We're talking about one of your cheeses. Talking about another game, yeah. I'm not talking about people that you can start with, yeah. Kale and Athel are the two best starters, but you can get them from... You don't have to start with them, you get them. Might be under the influence. That got busy elsewhere, but was lurking. This one's going okay so far. Yeah, no worries, I tell him. New run's going all right so far. One second. Count what's out. Man, my back muscles are a little sore today. I had to shovel so much friggin' snow yesterday. Basically had a snow drift on our driveway, so instead of like the foot of snow, a lot of this driveway was like 2 feet of snow. Shoveled it all. Kinda sucks. All right, we'll put our main people in the work zone here. These guys are gonna make a refugee zone. There we go. And what am I gonna do about them with plants? I don't know. About eating until that rice is done. I don't know. I want to eat all of our friggin' food though. That's for sure. Let's do it like this. Refugee, we'll invert that. And then we'll clear the refugee area from over here. Don't want these guys anywhere near us in case they decide to betray, but we're going to get as much out of them while they're here as we can. Mainly research. Then we'll rip that down. Prelude to the second colony. 19 grass. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tal. I know you were talking about it a little bit the other day. Let's go Neff. Mick, welcome in. Jumpy Jr., welcome in as well. RimWorld government doing this. Real messed up? Yes, yes it is. This is a new cheese colony, yep. A new cheese colony. You guys got everything built now? Okay. So last stream, the cheese, rotten die. Yeah. But we're on to a new one, so. It crumbled, BMO, it crumbled. But we're back. You tried to save us, actually, BMO. You were a hero, but you got one shot by a centipede, so. Thank you for your service. Call withdrawal, man, oh man. What do you actually like doing? Cooking, okay. Thank you, Newton. There we go. There we go. That's what we want with refugees. Perfect. Serve the cheese run until the end. You did. All right, here we go. We're hoping for word of trust is what I would most like. Word of trust. Definitely some other usables in there, but new run, new pawn. Gonna try to get in again, yeah. Stun, not what I wanted. Oh my god. The refugees. Randy really just struck lightning at all the worst spots. All right, the rain is here. Kai's gonna be breaking down, but we need them to get over their alcohol addiction, so we're just gonna have to suffer. Just suffer for a little while. Man, look at that. Research moving. People chilling in their houses, the fires raging in their yards. You're like, nah. It's not a house, who cares? Oh no. Our food. So, the next 20 grass, I might just go for tier 1 on Kai here and see if they get Word of Trust. We really do need Word of Trust. Helps so much. Making it afraid. After 10 restarts, starting to get a living on the edge colony. How many tree points are we up to? We already reformed once. We're back up to 5 now. So we've gotten 15 total in this run so far. The reform points, I'm guessing. Food's the biggest problem on yours? Yeah. One of the first things I do is try to find rich soil and plant rice. That's one reason why also I like to have a, something good at planting right off the bat. Meat tastes the best when you're malnourished. That's also good. It's also true. All right. Why are 3 name? No, those are refugees that we don't want. So, refugees can ask you to save them later on, and I can name them that. So if we ever get the quest, like so-and-so needs help, do you want to save them? We know that these guys are terrible, and so we'll see in the quest log, no is requesting for you to save them. We'll be like, nope. Simple as that. Simple no. Hopefully get geothermal done while they're here. How long are these ones here for? 11 days. Okay. Who says no? Impassable maps. Only place you can farm is the blocks from the mountain. The world edge. That sounds terrible. Man, our food is going fast. Oh, jeez. All these prisoners and such. Okay. Rare Thrumbos. Tempting. Tempting. Can't save everyone on the rim? Yeah. Good guy run taught us that. Can you send refugees to mine on another map? No. No, we can't go settle a new map with them, so we are using them to get our research going. There they go. Good guys with cheese could win. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. With cheese, you can do anything. Keep an eye on our food here. We have stun. That might be enough to ally the Empire. Man, it's dangerous though. It actually gets a hit on us before it's dead. Being good guys is a bit boring. Oh, there's 2 of them. Christ. Got 3 melee blockers. Yeah, I didn't notice there was a second one. I don't know if they're quite in range to aggro. If they spread out enough, though. Because I think that would get the Empire from the list. I think they probably are spread out enough. Here we go. Remember when Stun first came out for royalty and it lasted for so long? I remember. Okay. I'll run on queue in a few months. Probably sooner than that, I hope anyway, but yeah. They are still on the Twitch VODs for now. Is granite better or slate for bricks? It depends. Granite has higher HP. It takes a lot longer to make things out of. So, breachers don't care about HP. So, if you're using it for like barricades and things like that matter against normal raids, that it stays up longer, or walls in your back end of your kill box, then granite extra HP can be nice. But, do I want to actually take the... I think I'm just going to go donate the horn as well. I think so. We need to get that wealth out of here like right away. I should probably set up a butcher table because we're losing some on that. We actually are butchering relatively often now. So
Welcome
we'll get that.
back. Your steadfast loyalty is
well.
greatly appreciated.
So, something we're on your embark maps. I actually look for sandstone the most now, which is really weird. Sandstone is a really fast material to build with, and so that's more important to me these days. So sandstone and marble are like my two more or higher priority ones than granite these days. P Staker. Man, 6 months already. Thank you, P Staker. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I actually am really fond of sandstone these days. So. Pretty good for its first pacing. Feels much worse than No Pause Challenge, though. Yeah, I mean, I still like stun, actually, but man, when Royalty first came out, stun lasted a really long time. It was overpowered. It got nerfed pretty quickly. It was extremely strong. I mean, it helped us right there too, for sure, but. And I kind of want to know if these guys are going to betray or not before I send Zidian off, but I don't like that wealth being here. How's it going, Jeff? About halfway there. Living on a prayer, etc. Yano here is almost ready. Starvation. Just eat your rice. Eat your raw rice. Shut up. God, so mean. You got plenty of food right here. See? Now get back to research. After geothermal's done, I'm probably gonna eat them. Rom, thank you for the lurk. Then I can take their human leather with Zidian to finish over at the Empire. Oh man, I wish Jeff would hurry up. We still have to do the recruitment after this as well. But just really hoping for word of trust. It's not looking like we'll have word of trust by the time we can use it on him. Let's see. They depart in 8.5 days. They've been here for almost 8. They're almost halfway through. Someone was saying that if they're going to betray you, they can't do it until after the halfway point now. Don't know if that's true. Not saying they're wrong, but... Going Finn, new run, yeah. Hey, Randy with the fire. So how does one go about joining the raid clan? Go to clan, search for mine, and just put in a request and I'll accept it. It's versus everything, spelled out. So VERSUS space everything. No Adam in it, just versus everything. Sometimes removes the Mechanoid faction. I've never removed them, but you're definitely not the only one. Kaya's in a daze. Okay. Remove insects. I've removed bugs one time. Every other time I've just left everything alone, but I did remove bugs for one playthrough. And I ended up regretting doing that. A little bit. Venerated device. Ancient terminal contains information. The terminal is surrounded by a tribal village, and the locals venerate it. Alright. Accept that one. Now it's brought up every day, 6 months later, yep. McIntyre, parts of the game, really boring, the mech faction. Yeah, nothing against doing it for anyone. I mentioned that there's a... Someone's talking about playthrough on YouTube that someone's doing where they turn off mechs, and but I found kind of odd that they would in that kind of playthrough. But however you want to play it, single player game, have fun. Chat never forgets. Never. Geothermal already. Thank you, refugees. Thank you, refugees. No, chat never forgets. Some early game armor to you. I really try to get to flak vest. Flak vest plus button-down shirt and either a cape or a duster. Either of those. And whatever the best helmet is you can get. So, flak vest plus button-down shirt plus duster or cape. And whatever the best helmet that you currently have access to will help a whole lot until you can get to like marine armor or higher. That's my daily outfit. Man, I wish these guys get a social fight. Let's take a look at this. Insulted times 10, minus 33 for 2 days. And they're still going at him. They're just will not leave it alone. They're both having a breakdown. They might get double catharsis. I'm gonna have to cook some food since Kai is not able to. Oh, this one's wandered all the way over here. Crazy. Oh, I need to keep checking for horses. Horses. Have an extra delay when watching your TV. I don't know. That's how it seems like with the app versions of streams. So like TV apps and things like that are always delayed. I don't know why. The reason we're in this mess. I just want to go home. They literally built us a shack. They didn't have to deal with us out of the outskirts of the colony. They made a slum for us. It's not that bad. How close are you to being over your addiction? Only halfway there. Only halfway. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't really do anything about the delay on the TV as far as I've ever seen. Conversion. Which one? Ayano. There we go. Are you gonna be our moral guide instead of Jeff? It's actually gonna be easier to keep Jeff happy though. So probably not. You have donkeys in your map? Send some over to me. I really gotta get this wealth out of here. Yeah, I just killed him. Caravan break responds to cheese the mental breaks. No, I don't really do that. I mean, I could do that in this run, but no, I don't really do that one. Man, there's been a lot of fire in this map. Anima tree spawn surrounded by stone floor. Smuggle gravels for anima grass? That's a good question. I imagine it would, but yeah, I've never ran into that exact setup where you'd have to make fungal gravel in order to support your grass. Yeah. Yeah. What's up with Randy being a pyro? What? He sent a couple raids that didn't do anything, so he's like, all right, well, I'll just burn you out. Yeah, we're getting so much research for refugees. I love early refugee quests on any kind of tribal research run. Oh God. Oh, we're right on the edge of the map. Look how fast that was on it. We gotta do the exploit to block that. It's raining. They're lighting things on fire. Good luck. I didn't have the door open if anyone's wondering why they're attacking that stuff. Yeah, we gotta get that blocked. Holy crap. Can we tox file out? No, you can't get tox file out this early, right? I think there's a startup. Oh no, we could. What? We're at 80 days? We get toxic fallout right now. We'd be screwed. Oh yeah, I could have done that for the berry caravan. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just thinking about reform points from the executions. Whoops. Whoops. I gotta remember that. That would be a good time to do that too. God, they were right on top of us. They spawned like right there, jeez. Okay. Work, refugees. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fits the bill, but not worth arresting. Yeah, we'll definitely get more, especially as tribal seem to have planting and mining fairly often. And they are really banging out this research for us. Thank goodness. Oh, they destroyed that. Okay. I think I'm gonna put it on this side. Well, 7+ plants when you don't care about the traits. Yeah, that's true too. Rats. Seems like more experience for me. What you mean? Oh, right. Okay, pile of dead or dying rats there. Butcher. Same run. This is a new run, yep. Oh, they said they had donkeys on their map. Yeah, I said, send them to me. Because that's what I've been... Oh, we do have 2 donkeys on there now. I might have missed them earlier. 3 donkeys. So yeah, we'll get that as well. And then we need to block that edge with them. And we can also use a donkey to go deliver some goods. Not as good as a horse, we can always trade out later. So where are the donkeys at? Way down there, okay. This is a new all cheese run. Yeah, the last one we died to an open door. Pretty much. So we are back. The new cheese run. This one is progressing much faster already. I figured it would. Some blocks do until we have X. We'll put this at 100 as well. Okay. Donkeys are like Walmart horses. Yeah, they're not as good. Greater value horse, but they do have lower wildness, which I guess doesn't really matter anymore. Donkeys used to be amazing. That changed 1.3. Now they're just okay. Prison warden, 2 prisoners, any faction. I do not have food for this at the moment. I would take it to see how good or bad they are, but we're a little busy. Our first blight, definitely not our last. Alright, I'm not going to do the zone thing here. I'll just right click. Gotta right click. Jeff, Christ of Belief. What? Jeff. I'm hating you a little bit right now. A little bit. Friggin' steadfast. Bull crap. 2 bases on 1 map? Yeah, because if the refugees betray us, we're kind of weak, so I set them up a little research shack, and they're doing their best. Let's go on Fleur. Ruby. Whoa. There it is, betrayal. You're gonna burn yourselves in the house? You think that's gonna... What do you... I don't... They researched a bunch of stuff. They're just gonna kill themselves with a fire, I think. Oh, no, they got out. All right, let that burn. I don't care about it. Oops. Thank you. Betrayal. Homes far away for the exact reason. Yep, that is what I did. Just in case we got betrayed. Yep. All right. More food, more leather. Oh no, the free rice might burn. I could go grab some of it, actually, come to think of it. Before it gets worse. Nah, it's not a big deal. I don't want to risk it. There we go, and there goes some wealth burning. Got some medicine out of it. Now we can send Zidian off. Let's try to grab a donkey first. Let's see here. Handling, we have 2 people that are 1 on handling. Yeah, we'll just grab a donkey. Where's the 3rd donkey? Is that all of them? Oh, they're stacked. That's a stacked donkey. Sloth fire. Points farming with execution prisoners. Thought they had to be able to walk. Formed at altar. It does not have to be that. I'll show you. So you're up to 11 now. We've already used it quite a bit this run. They do not have to if you have execution respected if guilty, and if they are still guilty when you do it, it'll count. Or if you have it required, it'll count also. And it does not have to be at a ceremony, as you can see. Thankfully. Deke. 66-year-old Deke that can't fight. I don't need any deeks here. No deeks, please. This doesn't need to be very large. It's probably bigger than we really need still. Even that's probably too big, but... it's alright. Can we get some rain? Randy? Randy? Please? Spare some rain. Spare some rain. What's happening in your game right now as well? We just had a forced rain, so... guys, do a rain dance. That'd be pretty cool, yeah, if they had a ritual that made it rain. The ambrosia, the ambrosia. Oh, the rain is here. Not too worried about it. uproar for the dance festival. Yeah, that would be really awesome. I would like that. Man, there's gonna be more fire, I'm pretty sure. More fire. It's raining right now, but it's the circle. No, don't put that in my head. Kai, are you almost over your addiction? 62%. 62%. That's with a steadfast optimist to keep having the breakdown. Can lightning strike the anima tree? I don't know. Anima tree is not flammable, but lightning also does some impact damage, so that would suck. But yeah, I don't know. I've never had it happen. But. Jeff's back at 43%. Walls aren't flammable either, but lightning can destroy walls. So, and the anima grass is flammable. Yep. Yep. Krill, welcome in. And I gotta get Zidian out of here with this stuff. A lot of wealth. I want that Thrumbo horn. Challenge where you build a beautiful base despite wealth issues. How can you have a more beautiful base in the 20-year run where we had a golden road? Ooh. Can, but it takes too many direct strikes for it to work normally. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Talking about anima grass again? That's right. I am, yes. Anima grass. Come on, Kai. Get over your crap. Sick of cooking. That's why we recruited you, is to cook, so I didn't have to. Now look at me. That golden road was filthy. Cheese or trade? Kind of cheesed them in a way. I betrayed the Empire to get them, so kind of cheesy. I didn't trade for them. 2 heavy SMGs on naked tribal brutality within the first season. Grenade huts on Eco Box without having people run at the Grenadier. So there's 2 things to it. Melee will go over there, so I usually wait until this is not a new track, no. I usually wait until the melee enemies have come through to put my Grenadier over there. And then I find a couple things helps with ranged ones. One, making it so that in front of them is not cover, so it doesn't count as cover against the people that are shooting at them. It also seems like they lock on with the people that are shooting first, the ranged enemies do. So I don't do anything special other than I don't put them over there until the melee are dead. And then I make sure that that corner is not standable for the... Standable, that's right. It'll be stand. Man, rain again? Rain and lightning. Yeah, we are... Empire is angry with us, so we're trying to go fix that. I want to grab a donkey. Do we actually need... Hang on, let me see if we need the donkey. I might keep the Thrumbo horn. How much wealth is it? It's good mate. Oh, no. No. Just kidding. We might not even need the donkey to haul what we currently have. Let's double check. Zidian. Yeah, we don't need to. Okay. Get Zidian out of here. Where is which cheese? Recommend some good alien race mods. Not me. I don't know. Donkey speed up the caravan, yep. But we're not quite ready for that yet, and I don't want to get raided with all that wealth here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and send them. Shouldn't take too long. Food poisoning. We really gotta get our... Man, either one of these can be the moral guide. This one is getting close to recruiting. 0.7. I might just make them the moral leader. We always change it later. They'll get upset about it, but whatever. We need it because that'll get rid of a -5. Also give us their abilities. And Jeff here is a long ways away. Let's get really lucky. Yeah, donkeys do speed up caravan. What is it, 130 or 140 or something with donkeys? 130, yeah. So he'd get there 30% faster. Just not insignificant, I suppose. You know what? Just in case. All right. Not again. Bulk goods came right as we just sent all of our bulk goods away. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Saw the fire. I don't know what's going on. And there's rain again. Very weird run already. But 1.4 without donkeys. Yeah, so we probably save a half day or more. We die, yeah, the other one is dead yet. Alright, after the Empire is no longer angry with us, we will work on getting a mortar, a smoke launcher, and an EMP. Oh man, 71%. I'll be so glad when they're over their addiction. Real pain. Something weird, you were so confused. Oh, yeah, it's the Twitch screw up thing. So for anyone that ever has the weird music thing on this stream or any others, where it's like a weird, I don't know, and it can happen independently with the music and not the rest of the stream. I don't know what does it exactly, but it's on Twitch's end. You can refresh to get rid of it, but if you want to fix it permanently, you have to go down. Yeah, it's like a weird distortion, yeah. You can go down to the gear below the chat and click on advanced in there, and you can turn off low latency mode. All right, next from the queue, Camejo, you're in again. Camejo, look how lucky you are. What the crap? All right, 2 runs in a row with a Camejo. See how you are this time. You're not a doctor this time. New warden, hooray. Let's see. So, man, I still would rather have Jeff as the moral guide here. We're mainly gonna fight. Could have you also deal with animals. Then I could take Newton off of it. Yeah, we'll do that. That works. Crafting is global work speed for cutting blocks, so we'll also put them on that. All right, nice. And what was your background? Child star. Nudist, attack people, social drugs. There you go. Enjoy your life here. It's gonna get harder. Zidian's almost at their destination. And Camejo, I really wish you were able to haul. That's unfortunate. Jogger can't haul. But, sorry. What was that same as Music Idol? Camejo was well known throughout her home world as a child actor in films and TV shows. Her fame put her in contact with many different kinds of people, but also tended to get in the way of her education. Camejo was the law enforcer in an isolated industrial town. She dealt with petty crime, dispute resolution, and the occasional drunken saloon shootout. No, nowhere near. Cable dumb labor, yeah. Yeah. Usually don't like taking them, but couldn't pass up on a quick sleeper, fast learner, jogger in this one. So where are you going exactly? All right, the donkey, right. A mega sloth self-tamed. Yeah, it's fine. Get that donkey, Camejo. Come on. Got it. All right, first animal name of the run. Let's see what we got from the real queue here, the animal queue. We got Lizardo. Food delivery, self-tamed, yeah. I can't help it. Our cook is down. Decided to become dinner. Your name in the queue, then your pawn insta dies. That does happen to people, yeah. There's some people that are really unlucky with it, like Woozy was really unlucky with it. There's another Quarreling. Splash Woman is really unlucky like that. They've had multiple colonists that die in their first day. He trusted you, and you killed him. That won't teach him. Cypher, thank you for the bit. Look how much wealth we got rid of right there. We're only at 11,000 wealth. Plus 38. Very nice. Okay, he still has meals on him. I was like, uh-oh.
A kind gesture.
Who's that? Sir Axelot. Axelot, they were the 50 bits. Thank you, Ax. How's it going, cats? Jeff. For God's sake, Jeff. Lots of mad animals this time, too. I don't know why. Randy has picked a flavor, I guess. Flavor of the day, animals. Shows up naked to the Empire. He's the one that betrayed the Empire before as well.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
He's the betrayer. Come back to beg. Who was that? Torgman. 4 months. Clicky button time. Thank you, Torg. I appreciate it, man. Give it himself as a gift. Vicious rabbits, yeah. That meat before it goes bad. Get it done while you have catharsis. How long? Souls in 1.1 day. All right. More. See, like snooze fast until feedback drop. Yeah, that's what I tell people is that Randy kills you by accident, Cassandra kills you on purpose, and Phoebe kills you with boredom. Yeah. It's different now, Torgwin. So there should be one that just says RimWorld Q. When you click on it, read how the new queue works. It'll tell it in the description. Then you can redeem however many tickets you can afford if you want, or just one, or whatever. But it's just called RimWorld Queue. Yeah, it's 5,000, but the queue is more like a lottery system now. Trying to get all this meat cooked before it goes bad. Then we are going to work on getting our geothermal up. You're blind? No, it's all good. You're perfect for this run. Let's see. Structure. Sandstone. True. The RimWorld naming pool. I want to move that down there. I want less, I want people to be up here less often, so. I don't like swimming. Oh my god, more fire and storms. What is going on? Good lord. Go ahead and put that out before it gets out of control again. Don't mind, you still have a separate chat for AMA? Yes, I do. How do I do it? I use a program called Chatty. So Chatty, if you search on Google, you'll find the chat program. And I have some custom like trigger things I set up for mine in order to, oh, he won't firefight. In order to highlight certain things. So like that message right there is, the message is orange and it's on green background. Yep, I still use that. Oh my lord. At least she's asleep now. Join us, Jeff! That's how I always see AMA, yep. Try to, always, anyway. As often as I can. Zidian is back. I might tame other animals just to go give us gifts, too. A bunch of alpaca. No, Blindsight would be the last fluid one that we get, I think. Please, blind. Everyone right now, do it. 15 expected, yeah. Not yet. We went fluid this time to do some cheesy stuff with fluid as well. Oh well. We used most of it. Bulk goods. %. You're almost there. You blind Kai, they won't see the beer and they can't drink it. Only that were true. Let's see what these guys have. Actually, I want to give that to the Empire instead. So we'll wait. We'll wait. 99%. Oh man, I would hate that, yeah. In fact, let's go into drugs right now and turn on no drugs. Because it is very possible that a raider comes, we kill them, they drop a beer. We're in the 90s and Kai's like, yes! A fresh start! Play the run blindfolded? Yeah, that wouldn't last very long. She's currently on extreme breakdown. Be funny though, for the little bit that it lasted. Extreme breakdowns are no joke. You have murderous rage and stuff like that. Running wild. Okay, she went into a daze. That one's fine. Wake up withdrawal. It's basically like having Abasia. On Scream, the capitalized letters. I hope so. You can only hope. Hate Abasia auto joins. I do, but there is a little trick. We actually added an Abasia join in this one, and when you get to Abasia, you can go to postpone, and then you can search. The Abasia pawn is already on your map, so you can search the map. You can click on them while they're laying there. You can see if you want that pawn or not, and then decide whether you want to accept them or go out and kill them before the meter is up or whatever you want to do. Take some Lucerium that had storage. Did not end well for them. Yeah. Luckily, they fixed it so that they won't like binge on Lucerium anymore. But yeah, that used to be the case. Last cheese colony, mechs, a bunch of centipedes came through an open door. Centipedes through an open door. I'm really tempted to grab nutrient paste until we get through all this, but at this stage, I suppose. Jesus, killing them before the time's up. Most serving thing ever. Fully conscious, but can't move. Yeah, I did. That's what I did in this run. So I went and found the Abasia pawn while the meter was still up. I went out there and I killed them, and the meter goes away. You don't get any -3 or whatever for it. Does nutrient paste require power? It does, yeah. It does. Ready to shoot someone. They both bled out. No doctor around. Sad. Release a prisoner with Abasia or just pass aid in general? I don't know if they changed it where you can drop pod them. If not, you can actually drop pod them to another tile. You can just drop pod them to another tile, and it'll immediately count as lost. So you'll get the colonists lost or whatever, or you can even like donate them as a gift with a drop pod. Raw opinion on dryads. Dryads are okay. Like, it's nice that they don't require, they don't have to eat. They're no wealth, and pruning can be done with even like slaves and stuff. They're okay. They're a good like supplemental thing. It really depends on your map and what you have going on. The hauling ones are pretty good. The combat ones are not great still, unfortunately. Maybe super early game. Killing someone who has Abasia because they don't. Yeah. Insulting spree on Zidian. We don't have any way to stop this right now either. Sell everyone for the royals for honor. You can't sell Abasia people to the royals, unfortunately, because they need to walk to be able to sell them. Yeah. Take it out on Kai there, who's already miserable. It's kind of the best case scenario, actually. Luxembourg. 73-year-old, no. Oh, Zidian. They don't need to be able to walk for drop pod, no, but you can't gift them to the Empire for... You can gift them for goodwill, but you can't gift them for honor. Oh, Zidian. And Kai. Pretty old and pretty no. I mean. Donkey barely doesn't have enough. Holy crap, Zidian. They currently have a minus 70. Yeah, I think they're gonna have double Catharsis, yeah. Finally. Freeze house should a lot too. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I thought it might be enough without having to screw around with it, but guess not. Jeff, you can help prevent this. You just join. It's they have too many other things to do it, so I'll end up doing it manually probably. Man. Oh, I thought I clicked it earlier. There we go. Like a heck of a challenge. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. We're not to Blindsite yet though. My God, look at that. Minus 70. How close are you? 88%. I don't know why defaults to cutting down dandelions. It's weird. Weird. Dreams mod is pretty funny. Oh, does it show like what they're dreaming about on like their social thing instead of kind of like the mood or the bubbles chat thing that you have, but it's for dreaming? Oh, they can have dreams that give them mood buffs or debuffs as well. Interesting. Another thing to terrify my pawns, yeah. Perfect. Had that mod before. I haven't used that one. A -8 nightmare about a tableless world. Perfect. For real. All right, a days. Unfortunately, they're really far away. All right, is that enough now? Well, it's more spots for the grass to grow. We'll see. Sure, we had thought. Terrifying world. Oh, Kai. And Jeff. God, Jeff's in here forever. He's been here longer than most, or like, yeah, he's been here longer than a lot of our colonists. Come to think of it. Jeff. I have a feeling Kai's gonna get kidnapped. I don't know why. Just had this thought that they're gonna get kidnapped. Jeff hasn't even been broken yet, let alone recruitment begun. Let's go into Pfeiffer. Time to watch other RimWorld, but uses Rim Connect. Pawns automatically spawn in the world. Yeah. If I know of that one, but I haven't done it because it would be a little weird with the queue system as well, so I name them after it. But Jeff's not gonna fold. He's so there's two things going on here. They are too smart. And no, that's it. Okay, they're just too smart. So the multiplier is 50% on that. 50%. Jeff is going to be our great moral leader if he would just freaking join us. It's too smart like the, well, actually, maybe. All right, priest. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to recruit him for, is to be our moral guide, but he's just not having it. Yeah, priest, moral guide, whatever. Whatever you want to call it. Hey, Kai's back with us again. Are you over your alcohol addiction? You see? 94%. Come on. An ancient compounds. Probably do that one. Hey, look, double catharsis. We might get a triple. I've only had a triple catharsis like one time. Look at that, plus 70. Look how high the mood's going right now because of double catharsis. Man, oh man. Up to 5, okay. Not the butcher table again. I gotta make a little room for that. Their hate for the butcher table is getting ridiculous. Oh right. Here's that stupid mod. Industrious massages. Yeah. There we go. We can reform again. All right, nice. Wow, we're already to our third ideology. Third meme, I should say. Okay. Well, for defense, perhaps it isn't cheese. I think it. Yeah, I think it is because we're like immortal. What kind of cheese are we having? Cheddar, Gouda, Brie, all of the cheeses. New run? No, this is a cheese. Well, it's a new run of a cheese run, yeah. Back to the cheese. But a better cheese run. More evolved cheese run. Nerf crafting specialist, and they have nuts. No. Nope, that has not changed. 96%. Let's send Zidian off with these human leather parcels here. See, you pick up an artist to do sculptures, or maybe it's due to its job, room beauty can be done. It's a lot simpler. Yeah, pretty much. So you can get to the breakpoints of beauty for rooms with way less wealth than statues. So I don't use statues very much. So later game, I'll still just make some, put them down, but you know, that's why you usually don't see me do them, especially early game. More fire. 96%, perfect time for a beer. 97 now, come on. How's Jeff doing? Jeff, if you have another crisis, we're gonna have a problem. All right. Jeff. I wonder who it's gonna be from the queue. That's caused so many problems. We need another planter. 6.5%, Jeff. Friggin' Jeff. Nothing but problems, that guy. Look how much faster it is to build sandstone than like granite. Crazy. Crazy. Let's see. That is not enough to ally them. So wait. Can I plant? No, you can't plant the tree without a mod. This is just, it's not any special spot. It's near the edge of the map. So it's just kind of a whatever. How do you deal with mortars? Well, in this run, we're going to exploit it, so I'm not worried about sieges at all. We can literally make it so they cannot place their siege equipment. But normally, it depends. But normally, I try to rush to our own mortars before we have high enough wealth to actually have hard-hitting sieges. 2 more Thrumbo. Another raid. Pirates this time. All right, Jeff, you need to go in the prison room for this one. All right, buddy. Camejo, can you take Jeff to bed, please? Thank you. All right, let's see what we got over here. Sanguine kind. Cable Dumblet 73. Why are you so old? Sickly psychopath. There's an iron. tough. Look at that. Yeah, I don't want any of these. On this run, we're cheesing mortars. Yep, you'll see. So basically, it depends on the siege that gets set up and what I have at the time. But usually, I literally stay like at 12,000 wealth until I get mortars. It's usually I deal with it because I keep raids so small, and some raids can't even happen at that low of wealth. Right now, we're working our way to get to mortars, actually. Planter one wasn't bad. Yeah. I really hate that they're underground when planting. 9L's kind of annoying too, but yeah, I probably won't take any of these. Wait, quick, bring this in. Save the butcher table. Grapefruit? No, no one said that. But it kind of is at the moment. Let's go in Lux. I guess we'll reform to Nudism. Should have done that already, but oh well. Peach rings? Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Reforming news sounds like a good time. Right, we'll get the skin off these guys, and then we'll send Zidian off to hopefully friend the Empire before they start attacking. Although, you know, it might be a good idea for the Empire to stay our enemy, because they might actually bring us some Zeus hammers. Not all of them are bio-coded, so I don't know. It's very dangerous, though. I guess it's less dangerous in this type of playthrough than in usual. Good helmets. Nudism can't wear helmets. Well, they can, but they get unhappy from it. Nudist can wear helmets. Nudism can't. So when we go to Nudism, we won't be able to wear helmets, which we're about to do. Yeah. How do Empire raids look? They're pretty similar, but they can wear royalty things. So they don't use Psycast or anything like that. But they absolutely can use mono swords and Zeus hammers and stuff. In fact, one of the first times I angered the Empire, an early raid showed up with maybe 4 Empire raiders that had shield belts and mono swords. It was kind of crazy. Yeah, they're basically like Outlander. They're considered Outlander raids, so they're very similar to just pirate raids, only they can have royalty weapons and stuff. We can't all wear funny cowboy hats when we're nude. Nope. All right, let's go ahead and reform. It's nudism. All right, fully nude. Physical prohibited. I'll talk about that later. Scarfation minor still. Guilty, acceptable. Corpses, don't care. Bodies approved. I might go ahead and go with intense bigotry. Because we're already converting everyone. Let's just go ahead and do that. It can be problematic, but I'm gonna do it for the mood gain on the other side of it. So, all right, I think that's good. Praise virtue, nudism. Look at us. Look at us. Release the Jeff. He can walk out of there, right? I think so. There's a better way to do this, but I don't care. There you go, Jeff. Come on out. Is to deter the want to sleep with debuffs since you have no beds. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much. Although, they still end up getting that occasionally. Alright, Zidian. I might just not worry about the Empire thing. So I think we're gonna go try to get... We'll wait a little bit, and I'm gonna go try to get some plasteel for some plasteel knives. I need to get electricity up. Friggin' Jeff here. Needs to join us. Jeff, what percentage are you at? How can you have any... Oh my god, he's at 2%. Come on. Chop up people with no reaction to it. Yeah. You and me both. You and me both. Can't wear... I haven't seen them show up with cataphract armor, but I usually re-ally them pretty early. Charge lance shot with Empire Soldier incoming. 360 no scope. Alright, we're gonna get this done so I don't have to worry about wood fueled stove and lamps and all that crap anymore. Free trade, Grenadier with good armor. It's nightmare. What? R-Sweat? Oh, I saw that. I read those in the wrong order. Beat a stage on Vampire Survivors using Ho with Fall Bible, Fire Wand, maxed out Garlic. Yeah, maxed out Garlic, maxed out Bible, and Axe are all really crazy. I haven't played it much more because I kind of got discouraged a little bit because it's fun, but I reached the end so quickly I didn't realize it was the end. Granted, it's not like God Gamer. I got pretty lucky. I didn't know anything about the game, and like on my 4th attempt, I made it to the end. I posted the screenshot. Not only did I make it to the end, I had 4 deaths, 4 Reapers at the end. So, is there an obvious ancient danger? There is right here. God Gamer. And I didn't realize that was supposed, or the current end, so I haven't really played it as much. But need to remove that roof area. Variety needed something. Well, Bible is essential to keeping enemies away. Yeah, it's really crazy. It's really crazy. No, I was having fun with it. Okay. I'll probably wait till it has an update, maybe. I don't know. First win you're saying? Oh, on you're talking about RimWorlds? 500 hours in. That seems pretty typical for RimWorld, yeah. I don't think I launched my first ship till about 400 or 500 hours either. If I remember right. Conversion. Jeff is converted. Now we can finally start working on reducing his resistance. All builds it kind of end up saying. That's what I was thinking too. Is I really hope the game gets to a point where it has way more items, like way more items. It would be really awesome, like if it gets to the point where like Gungeon or Isaac, Neon Abyss, that many items, that would really bring some variety. 1200 in Factorio, never won the game. Yeah, the Ancient Ager is down there. Sentinel, welcome in, by the way. Okay. All right, Zidian, I'm a little worried about having this extra wealth here, so I think I am going to send you off to trade instead. And that'll be a much, much shorter journey. So, Zidian, let's see, take all this junk. It's bio-coded. We'll go ahead and drop that off somewhere. Three of them are useful and 100 are trash. Kind of makes that root point. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of thought that went without saying that I wanted there to be lots of items to choose from that were viable. Like in Gungeon, for instance, there's tons of item combos and guns, and I think at least there's more than like, you know, 5 items or whatever in Gungeon. You can definitely beat the game with many of them. So right now, yeah, there's not too much variety in those vampire survivor runs. I don't feel, even though it's fun still. EMI, we just got power. But yes, it would be nice. Combo, feel it in your soul. There we go. Power. Limited power, not unlimited. I think it takes like what, 35 for a knife or something like that. Ship 2. Yeah, a lot of people have suggested that. Yeah. Anyone actually in the prisoner thing with no prison? So basically you make a prison, you put the prisoner in there, and then you delete all the sleeping spots, and they will not be able to break out. So if you look at the prisoner here, it says, well, it says not asleep, but it'll say prison interval never. Oh, right, I gotta drop the bio-coded while we're out. Thank you. Oh, some of those, hang on. Some of those are not bio-coded, but we could still maybe gift them. Or let me go back and double check. But either way, we'll drop the bio-coded. The prisoner can't leave because there's a door there. If we held open all the doors, then he would still walk out, but he can't have a breakout. So yeah, I know the bio-coded one's there. But some of these are not bio-coded, so I wanted to see if I could gift them. But we can go ahead with the machine pistol. Oh, I just didn't go down enough to sell them all. My bad. Just too busy searching for the things that we needed. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and if we did leave the door open, he would just walk into the trap, yeah. I don't want that to happen, but that is what would happen. Whoa, Camejo is already at 5 intellect because of fast learner, even though their background says that they're not very smart. I had to make sure that wasn't a granny. I almost peed myself when a zombie jumped out at me. Cannot believe Jeff is still here. Jeff. Yeah, this run is moving a lot faster than the last one. Okay. Let's throw that over there somewhere. All right, look at that. Okay. 400 points from Granny. Shots back in, just in case you need a prisoner really quick. I've been doing that here, yeah. But I don't want them to... If I put a prisoner sleeping spot here, they're going to take Jeff to it automatically. And then he'll be able to do a breakout from in there. So when we need the prisoner sleeping spots, I'll put them... I've been putting them back in here. That's why that room still exists. It's bad habits of prisoner beds after this run. Maybe that might be one that I end up continuing to do even outside of the cheese run. It's just so nice. Not to have to worry about prisoner breakouts. Alright, Zidian is back. Okay, so what do we want to do? I need to get the Supreme Cheese set up. And then I need another planter. We need Jeff to join. They can still have mental breakdowns, but they can't have a prison breakout. So they can absolutely go berserk. Yeah, that they can do.
This has been in for under 10 minutes and it's already going.
Is it a different one than what you usually use? Wife's dyeing her hair again. Avoiding all these cheeses must be difficult in a normal run. Why my ear? Some of them are, yeah. Some of them are. Friggin' Jeff. Oh. Yeah, it's a prisoner we've had longer than most of these. What is Jeff's last name? Jeff. Oh, he's sleeping over here. Jeffrey Jeff Alligood. Alligood? I swear, you need to quit your job and be in here during the daytime streams. That's the goat gag gift that my wife got me for Christmas. It's a screaming goat. I swear, it's like, you just need to stream the evening again instead. I'll meet you in the middle. I'll stream slightly later and you quit just half your job. It works that way, right? That's how it works. Just quit half your job. All right, they'll understand. Tell them you want to be paid full-time still, though. Excuse me, I'm not going to come in half the week. I got to be at Adam vs. Everything stream. But I expect my full salary. R squared, please don't do that. Muscle parasites. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Well, Also, parasites last for 300% tending quality. So I guess I'm going to allow them to have herbal medicine just to increase the tin quality a little bit, but pay me in dimes. Checks out, Baker. It's not Elle's fault. Just her hair is dying, yeah. Just the hair. Pay me in silver. Well, where we at? So we got the plasto brought back. So I need to, I guess, get Electric Smithy up.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Who we praising? Baker. Baker, thank you, man, for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using it here. No bounty today? Nope, nope. Lots of naked people, more to come. Thank you, Baker. I appreciate it. Now you're gonna ask me about the Mexi War? It's alright, Ubis. That was the catalyst that eventually caused everything. But I blame myself and no pause still, so don't worry. This is going a lot faster than the last one. We are making some serious progress this time. So we'll be caught up way faster than the last run. For sure. Progress, you say? Yeah. Randy's, you know what? He's been kind of average today. He's definitely been attacking us. Lots of events in general. But, nothing like super, super crazy. The speed of the run just caused the pawns. No, there's some other things that I did. So a couple things that I did was I went fluid ideology to start so that we had more joint events. And I just know, I've practiced this run a little bit more now, so I know some things that we need to do. Another thing that really helped is we had an early group of refugees, and I actually made their own house over here. Oh crap.
Welcome back.
We had a little refugee hut, and for like 10 days, I kept them in that hut researching. So we were able to get to geothermal and smithing really fast. My daughter, she's doing okay. Thank you for asking. Hairball! 8 months with a hairball. Thank you, Hairball. Let's go on Crimson King. Cookie Monster. Welcome in. Alright. Yeah, so we use those, man, I was talking about earlier, I really love early game refugees now, and I really don't care what they're good at, as long as they can research. If I get early game refugees, shove them on research, and just get a bunch of research done. It's really nice. They betray us, they become food. If they don't, they research a bunch of crap, and then they leave. It's a pretty similar map, yeah. The map is smaller, that's the only real difference. It's just a normal... Like, this wasn't a specific map. Anima Tree is not in, like, a super great place. It's near the edge. I really don't like that we're that close. Why no beds? Well, first off, we are naked tribal brutality, so we haven't researched beds, and I'm not going to research beds. Second, pain is virtue. They don't like beds. They like slabs. Third, pain is virtue doesn't get any benefit from comfort at all. And third, it's part of an exploit that I'll explain when we get to it. Anima grass just grows on the nearest plantable ground. Thank you. Checked it out. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I thought that might be the case, but... I am so tired of not having Jeff here. We're gonna do a festival. Hopefully it is good. I need the mood boost. New run, yep. Yep. That's what I answer. That was not a mood buff. Chunk cheese, I am going to do it, yep. This is a cheesy exploit run. A wanderer, alright. If they're amazing, we'll take them. If not, they are a sacrifice. Greedy means dead. Unless we send them off to their own place. No, we're going to kill them. Is that... Oh my god, Jessica with a G. You know what? I'm not sad about this at all. Newton, were you Bloodlust? Yeah, you were. Come on, Jessica with a G. And she chose that, too. Her mom named her Jessica with a J, and she's like, no. I'm Jessica with a G now. Have a new life. Whatever. Newton, let's go get you some mood increase here. I am going to turn this into a tomb because they can get some extra mood and recreation from that. So let's do that. Let's do that. Is that under complex furniture? Yes. Never mind. Jessica, we won't bury you at all. We will bury you in our secret sauce. That's it. Hey, look, you're over your alcoholism. Congratulations. Cut up your friend. I made the map. Yeah, I went with a standard size map to make the chunk exploit easier or take less time, yeah. You want to hear the hard G? Jessica. Jessica. Make your ear bleed. My mom named me Jessica, but I go by Jessica. And that's why you're dead. 250 is default. I usually use 275, yeah. So this one is 250 is the default size, but I usually go up at least one. 275 is my most common map. That's what the last run was, but this one is just the default size. Final human leather. A war merchant. War merchant. So we're trying to stay low wealth and get some mortars. I mean, I guess it's not... Well, we need to because of mech clusters more than we do for sieges. And as soon as we have Jeff recruited, we're going to work on getting more colonists. Jeff. Oh, Expedition Seed is not up to date because I didn't know what seed I was going to use today. The world is correct, but nothing else is correct because we just... Yeah, we just went near a road and near some settlements, and I wanted slate, or not slate, sandstone and marble. So, yeah, the Expedition Seed command not up to date. I mean, for a flat map, this is a good map. It's nothing spectacular though. This is a pretty common map. The only real nice thing about this map is that the Anima tree is near 2 geothermals, although the other geothermals are all down in the south. What's the yellow location? That is the Worshipful Village. It's part of the Relic Quest. That's where our Pepperjack Relic is waiting for. Well, information about our Pepperjack Relic is waiting there for us. Killed last run. One held open door and a mech raid got in. Prepare for a while. Jeff, we gotta send you into your little cubby. Sorry, Jeff. You understand. Hey, I need you to... Here. Are you guys enemies? Who are you? The Combo Alliance and the Bronya Coalition. Okay. Bronya Coalition. Yeah, they're enemies, so they'll probably just take care of it for us. Started with Mega Sloth, yeah. No, it wasn't even the kill tunnel door. No. So if you want to know the whole, the series of events, because it's kind of a long series of events, if you go back to the beginning of this VOD, 5 minutes in, I go over it all. Or if you want to, you can always go to yesterday's VOD at the end and watch it. Either of those, if you are super curious about it. It boils down to an open door and a bunch of centipedes. Yeah, either of those for the specifics if you'd like. Oh crap, I didn't think about there being so many after that. Oh, it's only one. Okay. And we actually want that ally person to die there. We want to... I could actually just anger the rest of the tribe right now. Greedy hard worker. Greedy. Greedy's a no-go. Let's get some medical experience and we'll kill him. Can you enter the pool to choose names? You can enter it to have your name in, yeah, but you can't like pick a name once it just uses your name. Tim, do you remove Makai from the World Gym now? I mean, yeah, do it if you would have more fun doing it. I will leave them on, but take a kidney as well. Problem is we have like no medicine, so I don't want to use it on that. That's the only real downside to that. Very little mess. Well, that causes the mechs to invade the planet in ships late game. Disable the vanilla mechs. Heal them just to execute them, yeah. Jeff! 9.4. Hideous environment. Get over yourself, Jeff. Jeff, I swear to God, I will turn this playthrough around. Alright. No daylilies, he's rebelling. I know, I need another plant person. Unforgettable. Auto join. Auto join, please. Unforgettable. More. Jeff is ignoring my threats. I'm really curious who Jeff's going to be from the queue. Unforgettable should be permanent mood buffs. It would be nice if Unforgettable at least was 100% of whatever thing you have it set up for, instead of 50%. My colonists are never going to wear armor? No, they're not. They're not. Doesn't know if he's a prisoner, yeah. So we can't escape. Jeff. Chop people up 1 foot away from his face. He's unfazed. 8.3. Come on, Jeff, for God's sake. I'm being saved. I have a short about that. If you haven't checked it out, I have some shorts that go up on YouTube. They're vertical videos for the phone. But there is a playlist. I need to make a command actually for the playlist. And I have one that's a clip of something exactly like that. Exclamation shorts. There we go. I remember this. I have to remember it. I have a post-it note. They only get to wear armor if they haven't been imprisoned for conversion. Vine's Vine is dead. Vine's been dead forever. Who do we have that's good at... So Zidian can actually make the knives. Okay. Let's see how many resources the breach axe takes. That would be interesting to see. Tinkong is basically like Vine yet. 50 ingredients instead of 35. Yeah, and shorts are basically like the YouTube version of TikTok or Vine yet. All right. Well, once we get more material, maybe I'll go that route. But right now, I'm just gonna go with 2 plasteel knives and Zidian only. All right, Zidian. See how your first crafts go. Silver reach axe off the ground, same quality. Oh yeah. When we have breachers, yeah. If same quality. Wait, do we have a breach axe laying somewhere right now? I don't think we do we? I don't think so. A good plasteel knife. Good job. Look at you. Way to go. Do another one, Zidian. It's nice that knives craft so quickly as well. It's really nice. They're Neolithic, but mad rat. Let's get some shooting experience here. A normal plasteel knife. Where are you, rat? Hurry up. Got things to do. All the better to shank you with. Oh, Jeff. Hypothermia. I know we can make heaters now, but this is much faster. Room with a warehouse? Yep. Yep. We are. We will forever. Pretty much. Rise back up. Such decadence. Okay. Let's see. How's Newton doing? Ravenously hungry? Just literally eat food, Newton. It's as easy as that. That's all you have to do. That's it. Decadence is having corners. Yeah, you know what? Come think of it. Yeah, don't build those. Change my mind. Far too elaborate for us. How can you make sure raiders go to your kill box? Okay, there's a couple of things to that question. One, any raid that's not a sapper or a breach raid will path through an uninterrupted pathway, tunnel, whatever, into your base. But there is an exception to it. They have to have enough targets for everyone in the raid to attack once they're inside that, or else they'll just attack the ones that don't have a target will attack random walls. So an uninterrupted path into your base and enough things for them to target tables and chairs, colonists, whatever, that they won't just randomly target walls. That's it. Does the title of my stream need to be updated? I don't believe so. Why? Hoops no rings, I hate those. New run, same cheese, yeah. And we're just doing fluid ideology this time, so we haven't gotten to Blindsight yet. It'll be the last one we add. Oh my god, Newton. I forgot we had food poisoning. Dadgum. Forgot about food poisoning, but yeah. Luckily, most of our people are tough, or else we would die there. Well, the adaptation factor is probably max now. So, Vanilla World? No, you cannot. That's a mod. Melee to death is the command, yeah, unmodded, yeah. Never you hauling. I think we'll be okay. Real question is, are we gonna have infections? Did we lose any body parts? No. Okay, I think we're alright. Oh, I can see the ancient junk mechs, yeah. I think Octung does add that, yep. Like it also adds a blight cut, for instance. Alright. Well, that was not good, but now the adaptation is maxed out, so that's good. That part is good. Could have been a lot worse. Alright, we're going to we'll go ahead and just turn it off. Faction on Newton. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. And we don't have any way to man, I might have to make was it Camejo? I might have to make Camejo the moral guide. We'll have to keep an eye on it. We might need preach health. Into the cheese list. Is any more limbs gone? Yeah, luckily we have like 3 or 4 tough puns. Assaulting spree. Camejo. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a minus 30 something. Cut it off. I will, if it means it'll save their life. I'm not gonna cut off now while they're beating it. Oh, Camejo. There we go. Okay. Newton, you need to lay down. Tame Scaria. Yeah, if you down an animal with Scaria, you can actually get rid of Scaria with enough medicine, but it's usually not worth. On losing is fun. Scaria has 82% chance to rot instantly. Asking for 1 colonist. I don't know if this still saves people or not. Jeff just still walking around. Not a care in the world, that Jeff. Let's see. My doctoring is at 4. And what's my manipulation? Camejo's manipulation is at 49 right now, unfortunately. Newton, yeah. So. Is Body Modder good to have? I like Body Modder is a really good one in the late game for tons of plus mood. So I don't like Body Purist, but Body Modder is good, yeah. Let's go and Cow, welcome in. Manhunter Animal, see. Oh, remember that. Alright, I guess I'm into Newton again. See what tin quality we get. 63%. That's really good, actually. Tatum walk around the base. He's a prisoner. Kinda. He doesn't know he's a prisoner, but he is. Let's see here. 11 hours. That one's in 12. Okay, so we'll leave on the medicine right now. But it's pulling ahead. Yeah, body water is good. It's a really big mood boost later on in the game. So just gotta get to that point. You can also, before that, you can give them the ear implant, the cochlear or whatever. That'll help. They don't take humane leather? Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I think he's gonna end up being fine. But need more paws and one's body water. Pretty early game. Yeah, so you can give them things like it'll cause problems. You can give them like the ear implant to get their first you know, mood hits off there if you want. And later on when you start getting bionics and stuff, yeah, they get really happy. Two hours. Okay. I think you should be good. Oh no. Crap. Wait too long. Buy the donkey for hauling back and forth in trade. It's allows it to haul more stuff. Okay. Allows it to haul more stuff and also get there faster. Why can't everyone just be like Jeff, hang out, have a good time, grow their beard out? 2.2. Soon, Jeff, soon. All right, Newton's gonna be fine. Never worried about Newton there, never. Not at all. Jeff might not be the pawn we want. He's the pawn we deserve. Pawn we need at the moment, that's for sure. Alright, well, we survived the dog attack, if only barely. Newton, get your gun back. Who else dropped their weapon near that? Camejo. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna be okay. Not gonna refuel that one. I'm fully healed. Yeah, we got pretty lucky there. Unlucky and lucky in different ways. All right, it's like it never happened. Look at that. It's like it never happened. Can't believe Jeff is finally getting recruited. He's been here like a year. At least. Maybe longer. He predates like 3 of the other colonists, I'm pretty sure. Better than the house cat ordeal, yeah. Solar flare. We have enough meals for it. I could turn on the fueled stove in the meantime. But we're fine. Jeff's stats and traits. So Jeff is too smart, jealous. Jealous doesn't matter in a barracks setup. Too smart is nice, but burning passion, construction, plants, social, and intellect. So he'll be pretty easy to keep happy just with jobs, and we also need those other jobs. Construction and plants is one of our, you know, premium picks at the moment if we could pick. So he's pretty good. No health issues. It's not like a god pawn or anything, but he has high social, so it's gonna be our moral guide, which is the big thing. As soon as we have him as a moral guide, everyone will have a 5 higher mood, and then we'll have access to like preach health and conversion and things like that. Scarring. Be able to do the scarring ritual on everyone. So Head has summon Granny. All right. Your next exclamation quote will be read by Granny. My most embarrassing colony wipe? I don't know. No, but you can't refuse. Jeff's way of the cheese. Jeff! All right. Let's see who this is. From the queue. I'm really curious. Biscuit. What do I consider a god pawn? So usually when I say god pawn, I mean that they have three really top tier traits and no like and maybe like a couple of passions or something, but really traits, because traits are the ones that are not changeable. So I'm looking, god pawn definition for me is generally good. Extremely good traits. All right, biscuit. Biscuit. All right, let's see what Granny has to say. It's like my dear old Granny used to say. She was always saying this. You can ask anyone. She was saying, never mind, because there's no quote. It was misspelled, Head. The O and the U were in the wrong spot. It's coming to me. Hang on. Let's go on. Biscuit, welcome in. Fast learner, nimble, kind is god pawn meta character. Tough is probably my favorite trait in the entire game. Because tough prevents a lot of the one-shots. It reduces the amount of times you have someone just one-shot by reducing the damage by half. So I think tough is probably my favorite trait in the game. I'm still thinking. Head, do exclamation quote. Oh yeah, no worries. There's just a typo, I think. All right, I'll just go with the newest quote in chat. It's fine. Anyway, my Granny, I just remembered. She was always saying this just all the time.
Want to watch me make an orc tingle?
Frankly, Granny, I didn't even know you knew what an orc was, and the answer is no. Granny, please. Granny, please. All right, biscuit. what a Granny quote there. All right. All right. Let's do it. It's time, biscuit. It's time. The fromager. We only need 2 people to witness this. I'll witness it. You'll always be known to me as Jeff, just so you know there, biscuit. I'm happy at least. Just to be clear. It's all good. I took just the next quote in chat. So the tingle one was for you. We have the Great Biscuit. It's the Great Biscuit, Charlie Brown. All right. You get him a knife. 19 grass. Combat for the die. Yeah. Okay. Mean better loot from enemies or more loot? It does not. All that 500% threat means is that raid points escalate 500% faster. So raids get bigger and more complex faster at lower wealth percentages, but I mean, I guess you could look at it as more loot because you have more enemies that you're killing, but it doesn't actually increase. Like, a raider will still just drop what they have, you know. If that's what you mean, there will be more people attacking, so therefore, yeah. So we need to get a EMP grenade, a smoke launcher, and a mortar. I think I'm gonna go. Oh, we need to get this border done. I think I'm gonna grab some animals so we can get the border done, and then we can go sell the animals too. But I have been informed by Mod Wife that dinner is done. And it is the end time of the stream, the normal 4 p.m. that we stop, unfortunately. You know what? That's a pretty good stopping point for the first episode of this cheese run with the recruitment of Jeff. We actually made a lot of progress on this run today. So we got 3 of our 4 ideology or memes already done. We already are up to 6 people from one naked tribal brutality. We are up to 6. We haven't had any deaths yet. We got geothermal already, which is crazy. And you know what? We got Jeff. So let me save this for anything else happens. But yeah, if for those of you that came in late or anything like that, you can always watch the VOD or on YouTube later on. If you are watching this on YouTube, or if you, wherever you're watching it, you guys in the chat, if you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube as well. I'd appreciate it. I put a lot of content out on there. There's thousands of hours of stuff on there, guides. We just had 2 pretty comprehensive guides on 2 topics go up. One is about wealth and one is about friendly fire, but I have a lot of other ones. You can go to Exclamation Guides. And if you want them in written form, you can check it out over at my website, adamversuseverything.com. We went fluid with this cheese run, yeah. So yeah, this is this is a fluid RimWorld run. So this RimWorld playthrough is with fluid ideology, but it's about cheese and exploits. So this RimWorld playthrough, we're doing Pain is Virtue, we're doing Nudism, Nudist, whichever one you would call it, and we're going to do Blindsight as well to make it harder on ourselves. But yeah, lots of RimWorld playthroughs and whatever you want to call them, Let's Plays, etc. over at YouTube. Oh, I didn't end the recording. Whoops.